moving when you talk, yes. Did? Unlock 100 bonus bits every 10 subs. Well, every 10?
I could do it every one. I mean, what?
That means,
Two.
like, in a year, you'll probably get 100 extra bits.
Woohoo. Okay, and then
Where is it? Do you see how it's kind of cutting over? Whatever. Okay, it jumped back. Thing that it was.
okay, so here's the thing.
What?
Might have thrown our ads in, like it might be weird. Kind of have to wait until say like an ad starting in blah 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 before you ads for. I don't know. It just throws the whole like timing of
Oh, that's convenient.
timing off.
Thanks, Twitch. I love that.
But it looks like you might have did it at the appropriate time because it's saying ad break in progress. I think it's fine.
You did a good job with the OBS changes. You got things up and working.
Oh, well, I have the right number. Hey, right number.
50% less break-ins than the Louvre.
That was going to be yesterday's title, but we didn't end up yesterday. So we didn't stream yesterday.
Because my arm. Yeah.
I'm like, don't start asking, didn't we? Because then I gonna get confused and we're all gonna be off.
It felt like it wasn't that long ago. And I guess because a day before that, it wasn't that long ago.
I was planning on streaming every day this week, but I didn't stream yesterday because you weren't feeling well. But I guess I could have gone on, and I was thinking about getting on and doing Spirit Fair, and then I was like, nah. And then I was like, I can get on early, and then and then we can do Strange Antiquities when you're ready to get on later. But then I was like, no, because now I'm addicted to a new game. I started playing, so that didn't happen. I'm just like, okay, well, I think I think I'm just using a game right now for ape or something because I'm like addicted to Super Robot Wars 30 now. It's fun. And
you're making lots of crazy things explode and shoot and
yes,
get slashed.
I'm not usually into that kind of stuff, but I think because it's just mindless. I don't really know. I don't know.
It's like how they talk about people going through their second childhood. You're going through your second adolescent period of robot love.
Yeah.
Oops, I missed a stream because I was so tired, but I'm here now. Hey, that's okay. I basically did the same yesterday.
We weren't here yesterday because Nord. Well, so hopefully we'll figure out what's going on with. But it's good to see you anyways, Brandon. You don't have to worry about missing streams. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so we're gonna do some more Strange Antiquities. I was gonna be streaming like every day this week except for Friday, but it just didn't work out yesterday.
So I think you might be right, Hazzie, because it says ads starting in 2 minutes and 32 seconds.
Yeah.
So
you have to wait for that to pop up.
Yeah. I needed to wait before I hit it. Okay.
I think it has something to do with Twitch's timers. Something it throws it off. It's not completely correct. I have had people tell me when it says that, then there's no ads. But then I've had people say, why are there ads? There was ads earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Well, I mean, Twitch is doing really, really well right now. Amazon has had to do a whole lot of layoffs, and it sounds like a lot of people in Twitch are part of it. So yeah, things are going good. There is no recession, everyone.
Hi, Dwayne.
Things are fine.
See you. Good to see you, Dwayne.
Dwayne, good choice on the emotes. I like it.
But yeah, I don't know.
Did you see how Hazzie's changed? She made it so that the scary corn is available available to everyone. It used to require what, like a tier 3?
Yeah, I opened it up for Halloween. So everybody can have it for Halloween. So I'll probably leave it there for a while, I think, because I think that's like my favorite emote. So I'll probably just leave it there for a while. I might get new emotes next year or something. Not like I'm not gonna wipe everything clean, but I might get a few new emotes here and there next year. So we'll
Something to
see.
cycle it through a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite emote, the scary corn. Or murder corn is another
Mhm.
one that I call it, murder corn. I think that's my favorite one. But yeah, so we're gonna probably not gonna be here on Friday, but I'll be back again on Saturday, and then what is today? Wednesday? We will be here tomorrow too. We're
Mhm.
gonna be here every day to try to get Strange Antiquities done, and then I will probably be starting Spiritfarer, I think is the next game that I'm planning on doing. Spicy is crying
Did
at
she
her
just
mom right
die? Oh, she's crying at her mom, not at us.
now. Not at us.
Okay.
I think her mom's got one of her toys, even though like her long duck is right behind her, and that's her favorite toy. She does not care
So
because
having her favorite toy isn't enough because her mom
no,
has a toy.
yeah.
Brandon had said, "You are right, Nord. We are in a recession. The media won't call it, but they will call it stagflation." Yeah, it's uh, I don't know. We'll probably be like 3 years in before anything is actually said officially. And Yami is indeed loved. Thank you for stopping by,
Thank
Yami.
you for the lurk while
Working
you're
while
prepping
prepping
for.
for work.
I can look on the prepping. I hope it all goes well. We will enjoy our
Nord's childhood
antiquities.
toys. I hear that as an old people joke. That's what I hear when I hear that. And interestingly enough, in this space right now, because of Brandon and Hazzie, I'm only the third oldest.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Brandon beats me by a little bit. Just by a little bit though. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Then on Friday we won't be here. I don't think. Unless something changes, but I don't think it'll maybe really stream before the kid gets up or but I have promised that Halloween is dedicated
Yes, and he's very, very much.
and I love Halloween. I'm happy that he about it. So yeah, um Nord coming up in the future, y'all. Usually what I had wanted to be doing was like so on like Tuesday and Friday I would be on a game, focused on a game, and then Saturdays I was hoping to play like a co-op or something with Nord like what we're doing Strange Antiquities, but right now with his like so he got an injection that was supposed to help with his pain in his arm
Supposed to.
and it does not seem to be doing that. So I'm not sure what our future streams are going to be looking like with Nord. I think what we'll do is I'll pick a game, I'll focus on that game on like Tuesdays, Fridays, and then Saturdays, depending on how Nord feels, he'll be there. We'll do something together. If not, I will focus on whatever game that I'm focused on at that time. I think it's just you, just because it's not, the pain is like is not something that like it's constant. It's like sometimes it seems to be really bad, and then sometimes it's like tolerable, and then other times it doesn't seem so bad.
The problem is
So
it's hard to focus on like puzzle games or things like that while doing because it's very distracting.
you mean because you're in pain, so
Yeah,
it's hard. Yeah,
like like I can handle a 6 without it affecting my gaming. When I get
but
to a 7, it starts affecting my gaming. And when it's
I'm
8,
just
I am
saying
definitely
when I'm talking to you and you're like I'm in pain and we're about to go live, it's always like us trying to play it by ear. Like, is this more pain than what I really want to deal with while
yeah.
on stream? And generally, I usually tell him just don't worry about it because I don't think if you're in pain, you should even have to worry about it. So that's why I'm just like, don't even worry about it. So, but I think for the future,
I
until
think
we
we should
figure
make a
out,
game out of it.
I don't
There
think
has
we're,
to be a way to gamify pain. I
no.
mean, if life gives you pain,
I'm like being so serious right now, and you're all like,
well, I'm ready to play.
okay, let's play. I'm just saying in the future, that's what we'll do. We'll play it by ear, and depending on how you're feeling, you'll be there or you won't be there.
Mhm. Well, the other theoretical possibility is we've set up more stuff in the bedroom and can even be able to do something from a laptop.
That's true.
So, anyway, all right. So we had finished up day 8. I had gotten our dread pretty darn high because I was just looking around in the horrible catacombs. So we'll not do any of that now. And this will also let us know if at the end of the day it completely resets the dread. As his mind recoiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged toward the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. So, we had seen that little bit.
Yeah.
And we're working with, I believe, a tombstone? Not a pizza. Is it about to get freaky from your bedroom? That
I hope not.
not that kind of
Not-
stream,
You're-
but hey, it might be a thing because being able to recline actually helps a lot with the pain. It's like just the weight of my arm pulling on my shoulder. Like I feel that.
Honestly, I don't understand why we can't get doctors to just like figure out what's wrong with you.
Anyways, I'm trying not to focus on talking about it because it's. I'm not. I know you guys aren't here for my trauma dump. So anyway, hey Dale, hello friends.
Hi, Dale. It's good
Hope
to
you're having a
see
good
you.
one. All right. So, hey, it's even really helping out. It's like, hey, here's the map to the catacombs. Let's go ahead and put this down here, or it's not going to let us because of the government shutdown. So the VA is broken. I wish it was only because of the government
I'm
shutdown.
laughing because it's not. They didn't shut down the VA, so he's fine on that. It's like
This one does kind of look like this, the 1755 one, but it also.
I have dogs barking in the background right now, or like they're talking to each other. I don't know if y'all can hear it, so I'm kind of
Oh yeah, no,
distracted.
I'm pretty sure people are able to hear that one. I think it's actually the 1688 tomb here. I think that matches the shape more. That seem okay to go with, Hazzie?
Yes, that's okay with me. Dwayne sounds like you need a new doctor. That's actually funny that you say that.
Okay, my last doctor, she went AWOL. Like she actually
she ran
disappeared.
away.
People couldn't find her.
Yeah.
So whenever somebody's like, you need to make sure that you go to the VA for professionalism. Well, that's the experience of my last doctor, who I haven't seen my new doctor yet. It's part of the Vader team, though. Freaking Darth Vader is leading the team. I don't know why they call it the Vader team.
Yeah, Nord told me.
I think that's a bad sign, though. Just my general impression on that. But so I had that when I had my primary care physician in Dallas. He was instructing a new doctor who was going to be going through his residency and all that sort of stuff, and they were kind of doing a little show and tell on my knee, and he took and put the needle that he was supposed to be doing for an injection in my knee. He went right through the nerve right in front of the guy, and oh my god, that was some of the worst pain. Like everything just turned white hot. It felt like my ears were on fire. And I like barely retained consciousness because the needle was going through it and then like getting wiggled around and stuff. So it's just like if you get a nerve severed, that's very bad. It's very painful. I've had that happen with my thumb and another area on my on one of my fingers. But to have it just getting toyed with, oof, not good. It's not good. The human body doesn't like that.
Doctors won't give me pain meds for anything. Yeah, it's because of the opioid. I cannot say it. Whatever.
Opioid.
Yeah, opioid crisis thing that happened. So now they're all like super worried about it when it comes to like major pain meds. Although I would say that you don't like to have a lot of pain meds. So
Well, also
not really. I
So-
mean, and thankfully we live in Washington State, so you can also get like THC CBD type stuff for your pain too, which
Although
helps.
the last one that we got, I did not enjoy the feeling from it.
I think it was
That
too
one was kind
strong
of
for you,
that one
to
was
be
kind.
honest.
Well, it didn't really feel like it was really doing a lot with the pain. It was just being weird.
Yeah. But, what I do.
Anyways, I am aware, Brandon, that you know that the VA has issues beyond that. I was just more so that everybody is aware.
And the shutdown sucks, but at the same time, and also taking away like medical from people sucks too. I think right now the country's just in a really bad spot.
I would like to one day not live in a third world country. But I've never been able to do that, so we'll see. Friday, I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I caught sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. So we're picking up a new pendant. That's what these were called. I was like, what was the term for these ones? Because you got the totems, and
Yeah.
these are pendants. Ooh, that one's fan. This looks like something that you'd get out of an RPG. Like a dragon scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like itemization that you would get in that sort of sense.
It looks like a shield to me that you would have in an RPG. Hank would.
And then, so we got bronze, a brown shard of some kind, with bronze, and then black gemstone, orange gemstone, leathery.
Oh, okay.
So maybe it is.
It is dragon stuff.
We don't know what is alive in this game so far. Nothing to remark. We'll go ahead and just.
Do they have dragons in this game?
Perhaps
This world?
dragon.
Perhaps dragon.
So, I don't know though. Like there has been some pretty out there stuff and some pretty cool stuff. So we'll
I
see.
don't remember
Oh, hey.
dragons in the last game.
No, they really didn't have anything like that. Our dread completely healed. So yes, we can at the end of the day go and test some stuff. Okay?
Okay.
As he's like, I don't know about all that.
I don't like testing on our dread, but
Next customer.
Catacombs map is really.
I like it too. I really like how they're doing multiple maps in this one stuff. All right, this is Constance Batter. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. Well, we got one of these. But, Amphibian talon. Okay. So it's a guy with a beard. Well,
What?
I'll do my best.
Oh,
Maybe if I just send her a picture of myself.
that doesn't make sense.
I'm just joking.
No, I know, but I mean, Amphibian Talon, why are they showing a guy?
An initiate at the League of the Amphibian Heart. See,
Oh,
he probably used it on himself. Do you see how he's got the cuts?
yeah.
The League of the Amphibian Heart used these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, Cthulhu, communing with them via the Broken Path and the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. Okay, yeah, that is. We're gonna look for some claws that cut into your
What
face.
about the 2 fingers?
Oh,
Because there's
the
2
lady
marks on his face.
the 2 long fingernails from somebody's fingers that we have, because you just keep fingers around just in case.
Just in case.
You never know.
Well, if you're a part of a cult or something,
And everybody in here is.
It seems like
All right. They perform this act nightly for 49 nights, 7 nights after which the scar will forever mark them. Okay. I'm not sure if those numbers are going to be important, but let's go ahead and take a look at stuff that would be related. So nameless gods. Yeah, that's the only thing. So, all right. So Hazzie was talking about this, and it doesn't want to stay on the frickin' desk. Takes it right. So it is. I believe when I was looking at it, it said it is actually fingers. Are they real severed fingers? Surely not. And yeah, so we have two very long nails. It described it as leathery
I feel like it's the worst
skin.
thing
Yeah,
you could.
hard and somewhat rough
I
snake thing there.
mean, I guess it could be worse, but 5 fingers.
Yeah, somebody's only missing 2. That's not too bad. Makes me feel uneasy. 2 severed fingers with snake ring. Yeah. Just in case, I guess there's 2 points on this that could be used to leave a cut, but it wouldn't be that type of cut.
I was supposed to, yeah, it doesn't, and the way it looks does not seem like something somebody would cut their face with other than by accident.
Yeah.
Because they are clumsy, or like,
Yeah, I
maybe...
would accidentally cut my face on the stank jar just from clumsiness. Mhm. Yeah, I am not seeing anything. Okay, the points are bladed enough that it could cause cuts, but just not those cuts. So, yeah, do we, and then
this freaking game.
we do have, because I organized and I did it in alphabetical order.
This
We
game
do have
is
more out
funny
here.
because it has us looking at everything like, would I cut myself to like cut this?
Yeah. How would you properly feel if you were cut in these ways? Now, looking out here doesn't make any sense, though, because we've already identified everything. So,
Yeah.
it's not one of these, but we do have a lot of extra stuff on the screen. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to go with this. You okay with that?
I want to point something out. You notice how it really has, like you said, gotten harder as time has gone on, because
That's true.
they're not giving us a lot, and the picture was a man with 2 cuts rather than any other hints. You know what I mean? For the picture.
Oh, look at her thing around her collar.
Oh, it's a snake.
It's fairly similar to the snake on the ring.
Yeah.
Okay. I just now got that. As I'd already made my decision. Is this okay, Hazzie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
correct.
that's right.
The shape of the nail tips match the scarring on the cheek of the person in the sketch. They should have added another one here. And the snake matches the tie. I don't know what the heck this is. It's a something.
It's something,
It's
all right.
decorational. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and change it on over. Red as it's complete. And do we have anything over here for the complete? No, we don't. So all the complete stuff, it has been going over here, and in alphabetical order, we would be right here. Although, what I did do was it was all pendants, and then I did the other one. These are stones, though. It feels kind of like I should have a third category. But whatever. We're gonna put it right here. So, Amphisia, Talon, followed by Elvastone and Evakin. All right. Yay for the alphabet.
You're a lot more organized than I would be. I just throw everything over to the right and not worry about it.
Well, you're also the person who's like, Nord, come fix my inventory in game. So
I don't usually ask
Come
you.
on.
You say I want to fix your inventory.
yeah, actually, you got me there. I see your inventory in game, and I'm like, oh my god, can I please organize that? It's driving me nuts. That's true. You got me. Oh, where's Jupiter today? Oh, geez, good point. Where is Jupiter? That's not a good sign. This is the first day that we haven't had our cat. Huh. I always look forward to coming in to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going.
Jupiter, where'd you go? Come back.
Yeah, hopefully.
Maybe he's just,
Just out looking
running
around.
the town. Because remember, I think there's something going on with the cats in the town. So I think that he's probably
it's the
running
cat
the town.
mafia that Hazzie's talking about.
Yeah.
I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? Okay, these plinths down here. What's going on? All right. So we have something that this kind of looked similar to. I believe I put it over here. Nope, those are the extra parts. Only one location left. Yeah, here we go. So Thaumic Fields. So eventually we're going to get an object.
Fields forever.
Thanks, Hazzie. Eventually we're going to get an object called a Thaumic Lens, and with it we'll be able to view the Thaumic Fields from each of these objects. So we'll keep that in mind. We're not there yet though. But once we get it, we now have something for that. So yay.
Wonder if it has something to do with like spiritual and rebirth thing or whatever it was that we had in the
Spiritual or rebirth thing.
I can't remember what it I can't remember what it is anymore, but that we had in the book that the swirly things, depending on which way it swirled, what it meant in that book.
Yeah, that's true. That one was a symbol of rebirth, but well, let's take a look. So you have
this.
You have these. Yeah, but I'm just saying you have this stuff as well that's going to be related to it. But you were talking about which one?
Spirituality and birth. I don't know what the other one was.
Yeah, it was rebirth and spirituality, just as you said. So going clockwise is rebirth, going counterclockwise is spirituality. There we go.
And then the other thing in the thing you just got, we were just looking at, it kind of looked like it was doing that.
Mm-hmm. So maybe that'll be important. All right, let's go ahead and take our next customer. Francesca. I have to stop using the witch's finger on Jack Hungerford. Well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't have given it to her. I was worried it might end up killing him. I believe it has helped somewhat, but it still hasn't been enough to lift him from this curse. I'll take that mather for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. We need to get a restful mather. Which didn't we think that it was one of these? Oh, come on. All right, this part is a little frustrating to me.
Because it doesn't stay down. I don't understand why.
Like, what is the specific...
You have to be further away from it?
What is the specific spot that it has to be?
Like, maybe they can't be too close together down it?
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, restful mather. It'll be one of those.
I think that's kind of annoying, too. You know what doesn't help? That they have that thing that pops up. You know what I'm talking about?
That you crank?
Yeah, I think that gets in the way, too.
You know what would be nice? When you're getting to a spot where you can set it down properly, if there was just kind of a faint glow around it.
Yeah, so you would know where the area that you can... Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah, where you're like, oh, this is good then.
It's kind of like a hitbox for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That would be nice.
All right, I'm so good at restful mather. Okay. It's like, I've already forgotten. Restful mather.
I'm so good at restful nether. What?
No, I was gonna say so good at remembering, but I got out and looked at it, and it's a restful mather. A mather is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of menther. So, or mether. Let's try to get the right cup this time. Particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. So we're looking for one, it looks like, that has 4 handles, but previously they were not happy with the 4 handles that I had.
They didn't like the 4-handled cup?
Mm-hmm. So here's what we have. This one's 4, but do you see they're not symmetrical?
Yeah.
And then this one's 4, but it has a base to them where it looks like they connect all the way to the ground.
I don't know what a mother is, but I could go for a nice hot toddy right now.
Well, I don't have the ingredients for that back here, but as soon as I do, I got you covered. All right. So, I guess we'll take a look at the details. Got wood, dark purple gemstone. What do the purple gemstones do for us? Probably amethyst, stone of containment. Lawlite. Ah, lawlite. But it says dark bluish. So, even though this looks purple to me, I think I'm supposed to ignore it because the description was saying dark purple.
It's not, isn't it? Like Iolite?
No, it's lawlite, Hazzie. Just like first-person shooter symbol. Why you keep trying to correct me on these things? I don't understand.
Lawlite.
I'm sure I can get it wrong once. That we would be fine. But like what is the difference here?
Did we not have amethyst in our book?
We did, and
Okay.
I told you it has the lawlite has the it's of containment.
Okay.
And then if we compare that to what we're looking for, property, meditative state, bypass rush and clutter. I mean, would you say containing your thoughts fits that? I don't know.
I don't know. What did she want to do? I don't remember now.
She's having trouble keeping her thoughts in order, so she wants to get a restful mother.
Well, I think that makes sense.
Let's find out where the difference is. Okay, so we have just wood for it. Just wood. Sense of touch. Hard and somewhat rough for the whole of it. Rough. Except for the uneven texture, which are all described exactly the same. Scent and sound. It has a sharp odor. A strong odor. Sharp, but not entirely unpleasant. Sharp aroma. Not give me anything there, game.
Yeah.
And then inner perception. Nothing to remark. Nothing. Nothing to remark. These things are just too similar?
What does the amethyst say it's about?
Amethyst is a stone of containment.
Yeah, I would give the amethyst
I'm
one.
leaning towards this.
I would give that to her. I would give that to, unless those symbols on the other cups mean something. But I didn't really look at the symbol, so.
Well, let's assume that this is nature oriented.
Okay.
Do we have anything on? Do we have anything on the different planets yet?
Don't remember that.
That's all we got for this. Yeah, none of these celestial symbols. Because I was thinking maybe we would have something for a constellation that matches this, and that maybe I could like look at. Like,
I think just give her the amethyst cup. That's what I would do.
It has it's more detailed in terms of what it does than the other one, and so I think that makes more sense right now. Here we go. All right. What are they gonna say? Item resembles the drinking cup in the sketch. Yeah, but both of them did. The only difference is this one is more symmetrical. It has several embedded iolite gemstones. Okay, so they were not amethyst.
It's iolite.
It said that they were purple, and then when I looked it up, it said blue. Game is lying with me, man.
That doesn't make sense. What?
Okay, so I think we're getting to the point where the game is also messing with me.
Can you open up the gem book
Yes.
and let's see what it says about iolite?
Stones
and then we'll
of peace, which hint at its ability to induce a meditative state. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm gonna make sure we
I
change.
could have sworn that was amethyst.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
When you hover over it, it said dark purple, right?
Yep. Dark bluish purple. Did it?
Dark bluish purple.
Did the page just change to this?
I don't remember.
I think the page just changed. I don't remember it saying purple.
A calming stone of peace and safety. And then the amethyst was
Am I just
containment. I don't know.
I don't remember it saying purple.
I don't know.
A dark bluish purple.
I mean, whatever. We were
But
right
see,
still.
the thing
but...
is these pages change as you get more details.
Yeah, that's true.
And I remember it just saying dark bluish.
Okay, well.
All right, game.
I'm
gonna have to check back at the VOD
yeah.
and see.
Yeah, that's odd.
Anyways, it's lawlite. I'm calling it iolite if it's gonna be messing with me like that.
It's lolling at us.
All right. Well, we do have that figured out. Next customer. Oh crap! Picked off lady. I've come back for that Corvin's Might, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Police?
I'm in danger.
Well, I can't put her on fire.
Here, take a candle.
Bonk. No bonk. I got no bonks. I'm not so sure how I'm going to be able to deal with this. She's not taking no for an answer, and she wants me to give her a thing that can help her assassinate people. And she's already ticked off at me, so I'm definitely not helping.
Giving her something to assassinate people, like, it's just a hard no.
I wasn't going to give it to her in the first place, but now that she's pissed off at me, I'm even less inclined.
I'm not going to take no for an answer. Well, you're just going to have to.
Yeah, it's just going to be that way. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me, or you never see your cat. Oh. That's where Jupiter is.
Is that where Jupiter went?
What?
I don't like this lady. She's mean.
All right. Maybe we are going to bring the assassination device with us.
Yeah, we're gonna take down this lady trying to threaten us with our cat.
Take it to the woods
Jupiter's
behind
okay.
Calgarth. All right. Well, as long as there's a place to bury you. All right. So a Corvin's Might.
I think we bring a shovel. You mess with the wrong people. You want to do that with our cat.
This might be a Corvin's Might. Huge gemstones in red.
You're gonna need a shovel, some rope, and some duct tape.
Hazzie's got a plan. Yeah, I think that could be it. Could it be any of these things? Perhaps this one up in here. But we don't have the means to be able to open. But yeah. Oof. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to be going to a place. Hopefully, save our cat. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth.
We have to give her that thing in particularly.
Oh no. Maybe we'll get another option. Calgarth. Calgarth Hall.
Shovel.
Number 25, Calgarth.
Calgarth Hall.
The woods behind it. Right here. Well, The lake's close by if I have to toss her body. I think things are about to get a little serious.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Here we go. Trying to move this out of the way. All right. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's might, and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. To give her what she wants. Then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. So they're giving me another option to get a diverging hook, which helps with like getting memories or something like that.
I say we
I don't want to do the
note.
Corvin's might because it looks
Yeah.
like it would just give it to her, which is the whole thing that we've been avoiding this whole time.
Yes, let's not.
Let's look at the diverging hook.
Yeah.
Are you liking where this is going?
I mean, it's interesting, but I think she doesn't really know what a Corvin's might is. You know, like she doesn't know what it looks like, so we can give her the hook, and she might think it's a Corvin's might.
Well, I think this is something that we're going to have to use on her. Based off of what they're describing here. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. Well, I'm probably going to be a little clumsy, so...
Taking this lady's memory.
Seems that way. But
well, I mean, she took our cat. It's only fair.
Yeah. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Okay, that's probably what's going to happen. She's going to come away from this not knowing her name.
You're right, Dale. This does sound dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, the consequences, she's planning on knocking somebody out. Or taking their life, it sounds like. So, yeah. Even when approached with care, the unangered thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the thaumic branches. So we have 3 thaumic branches. Yeah. Let's open up the thing on the thaumic branch. So diurnal, celestial, and individual. So we'll need a diurnic or noctic, a selenic or daedric, and a mentic or wixic. And something with 3 gems. This has 3, but they're all the same. This has 3. Different. This 3. Quit running away from me. What the hell? But you
Yeah,
hear?
it won't stay down on.
What? Okay, that just flew across half the freaking thing. This is annoying.
Yeah, like you were
All right,
saying.
whatever.
I really
I'm just
wish
putting
they
them back
would-
here.
I really wish they would have something on that shelf so that it would show you where you can and can't put things.
Exactly. All right. Diverging hook. One of each gemstone. References to the mind as well. Okay, so this looks like a person. And this would be their head. So that's already a reference to the mind. This thing, I still don't know what it is. I'm getting no specific shape out of it. If I had to place it, it looks like a Tau vehicle to me. And I don't think that's the case.
Like I said,
Hazzie's like, it's not all Warhammer, Nord. And I'm like,
you play a little bit of Warhammer.
But what if it is, Hazzie?
And everything you see is Warhammer related.
But what if it is, Hazzie? All right. So, going through the gems here. Turquoise, orange, pale yellow, orange. So we have an aquamarine, which is Dradic. Can you help me with this?
Aquamarine.
And then we have orange one.
Maybe it's amber or something.
Pale yellow. Or
Pale yellow is probably topaz.
no, pale yellow. But okay, pale yellow. So topaz, and then there was an orange. I didn't. So topaz, Wyxic.
I don't remember.
We're,
But
we're,
that
look,
was in
we're
a
looking
different
for
category,
we're looking
so we
for an
need the
entirely
third
orange.
category. Amber.
Amber, Diurnic, Diurnic, Wyxic, and Dryatic. That sounds right.
There you go.
Diurnic,
Hey, I was right about the gems
Wyxic,
before looking them
Dryatic.
up.
Yes. So we have all three covered. All right, this would be it. So we're gonna try to break some of her ideas out of her head and liberate them. And I'm sure the consequences are gonna be ideal.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nothing bad's gonna happen here.
I mean, as long as we get Jupiter back, it's
The item has a gemstone from each of the thermic branches: amber from the diurnal, aquamarine from the celestial, and topaz from the individual. I focused my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face. See, this is why you don't give somebody a thing for assassination.
Dale doesn't see anything going wrong. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's probably something else in our shelf for helping with this.
I mean, it
The
was
very
either
problem that we're
that
creating.
or we give her a thing for assassination, which I think is way worse.
Well-
Like we're probably not gonna get someone killed, I hope, but we are gonna take away their memories. But nobody's dying.
Well, also somebody who's willing to kidnap a cat in
Yeah.
order to get their way.
Yeah.
So
Just willing to-
that's a bad sign.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
That's- Not what you want to work with.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to work with me if you're kidnapping my cat. Just saying. I'm like,
Yeah, there's going to be more than a diverging hook involved. By the way, diverging hook, that was the thing that, like in the very beginning of the game, like somebody got hurt with a diverging hook.
really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
and I was thinking an actual hook, not this. Anyways,
Not that weird thing that looks like something.
all right. So she steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face, lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with a diverging hook. I guess you kind of cut thoughts out of the head with it? Interesting. Threw the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching on to a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. Hopefully she's just not all scratched up after this. I don't know what happened to you, lady. I was just out here enjoying a sandwich in this picnic place. Yeah, whatever.
Things and
Stuff, words. Smoke bomb. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertain, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Okay, so it seems like we may have left her a little less capable, as she's being described as placid. Maybe it's temporary. Maybe you cut some stuff out of a person's head and they're just, they're a little off for a day. Maybe.
Hey, nobody got assassinated though.
Yes, that's true. And we have the directions for being able to get back to our cat, which is very...
Well, honestly, if you kidnap my cat, I might assassinate you. I'm just saying.
Things escalate. All right, diverging hook. That is before E. We're retaining our alphabetical order on stuff. And aboard the Mary Bell. Aboard. Sounds like they would be describing a boat then. We don't have other vehicles. Oh, it could be a train. Could be a train.
Oh, yeah, train.
All right, so let's the Mary Bell already exists. 23. was gonna say, let's take a look at that, and then we'll take a look at the others. But, here we go, 23, and we do have a boat, or probably a ship.
Okay, so it's not a train, it's a boat.
Yep. And hopefully we're reunited with our cat. Mary Bell. The Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for years. There is nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least. So I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy window. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. I try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes.
Jupiter!
Jupiter! He springs from his prison and into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and rub his chin and the back of his head, purring with delight. Alright, good.
He's like, I was kidnapped? Oh, I thought I was here because I was going to get some treats or something.
I got nothing out of this. Yay! Catnapped, not forgotten achievement for rescuing Jupiter.
Welcome back, Jupiter. We missed you. Never let anybody kidnap you again.
Okay.
Or I'm going to use one of those sharp objects on the...
So, because we're over here at like 29, he's been found walking down here before, but that's a serious distance, so she probably was like intentionally looking around to get him.
Yeah.
So it's not just that like she happened to see Jupiter and was like, oh, I'll use this. So yeah, bad person.
I'm sorry if you're willing to take advantage of animal. Something wrong with you. I mean, you shouldn't be taking advantage of anybody or anything, but
the power dynamic.
Yeah, exactly.
It's something that has less capability than what you have. Also, I should probably be moving this up. All right, let's go ahead and take our next thing. Mayet Colin, or Colleen. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learnmonth, before leaving it. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. Okay, so Dr. Robinson's one knows about curses. You're having curse that's related to nightmares. You were at the Guilty Ram. I kind of want to...
What it is?
Yeah, it's probably a bar or
pub
whatever.
Or something?
Or whatever, but still, like, I want to know which one we need to be avoiding. Because we've had a couple places in town that have negative things happening. Guilty Ram, right?
Guilty Ram.
Ain't it?
The Guilty Ram.
No, I'm not seeing Ram. I'm not seeing Guilty.
What about on the other maps? I'm not seeing it from over here.
So there's a possibility, at least so far, that he was place. I doubt it was down here in the catacombs. And even if it was, I wouldn't be able to identify it.
The Guilty Ram sounds like a bar to me.
Mm-hmm. And it's not anything within prison wind. Yeah, it's nothing within the castle. So yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Well, I thought I was maybe figuring something out, like going down that tangent, but I did not. All right, so we need to look for curses that give horrible nightmares. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted, as though it is clamped in a vice. Skin is pale. Will the touch veins stand out? No. Praxis. Characterized by necrosis of the flesh. No. Avlira. Breathe normally. No. Burning blood. No. Something about nightmares. Morgan's insanity. Poison of the mind. Okay. Maybe. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak increasingly vivid nightmares.
There
Okay.
you go.
Noctic sight. So, related to Noctic sight, let's go ahead and take a look in here under Noctic sight. See if we have an object for this. Wait, I'm following this. Noctic sight. A moonstone guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. He's stated to take the form of a comforting guardian. Now, Moonstone Guardian. We already figured one of those out?
I don't remember. We have so many figured out now. I can't remember. I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna go over everything. And I know I have it in alphabetical. So, all right. I think this is one that we haven't discovered yet.
Okay.
This is Moonstone. Could be a Moonstone Guardian. Put it here. Then what else do we have with Moon? Nothing. Everything else has been labeled.
Okay.
We do have this thing with Moonstone, but it's a Tenebrae cloak. So, do you like gold kitties? Do I have your permission?
Sure.
All right.
That makes sense, I guess, because cats can see it at night. So, it's Noctic sight.
Yeah. No. Being able to see that way.
For the nightmare stuff. You have to see it at night.
Associated with nightmares, though, I'm not putting two and two together on that one.
You got to see at night. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. I'm glad that we got the information that we did. Ask us. Breathing underwater. We got information. Unbound. Lift a curse. We did it. We're professionals. All right.
Professional thaumaturges, apparently.
Just thaumaturging it all up.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. I believe.
Thaumaturge, it just rolls right off the tongue.
So good with it. All right.
Thaumaturge.
I believe next time we get something else that's going to go in here based off of our alphabetical order, I'm just going to... A little bit more organized. I'm going to let this owl have a little bit of space from this thing because it's creepy. Not right to do that to the owl. So, we haven't messed with any of our whatchamacallit. Red. So
that's good.
So I'm thinking maybe...
So you're thinking, let's mess with it.
In so many words, yes.
Okay.
But
we have a person, so when our day's not done, I thought you would want to wait till the day was done.
What?
Because the bell was blinking.
Oh. I don't know why I was thinking the day was done.
I don't know either. 'Cause
Okay.
The bell was
Well, I'm
blinking.
fully functional. Good job, me. My Verona. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I
That's
found
her
something
theme song.
at Colgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. So it was behind the hall that we went. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Eey. Seems there's a sickness in it. It's in the earth, the water, and it's spreading. Suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. Well, I'm kind of helping. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. You gonna go with somebody? I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. She didn't say anything about going in with other people, and like a whole bunch of people weren't returning from the catacombs. That's not good. Hope she's just maybe leaving that information out. All right. Spectrum. Checks against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. I'm pretty sure we already know about that because this protection from an insanity thing that we found very early off, I think covers it. What do you think, Hazzie?
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, um, so Hazzie and I, as soon as we picked up the book for being able to understand the symbols, looked at it. The middle one is insanity, and the outside ones are protection.
Protection.
And then,
like protection of from insanity.
and then it has a crackling energy supposed to help. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. So yeah, I think this is protection from insanity. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Item
That's
feature
what
symbol of
those symbols around it are protect, and then yeah, the inside is insanity.
The item features symbols of protection surrounding symbol of insanity, hinting at its protective property. We did it, and we get a fortnance thing. Enhances strength or something. So, okay, now it is the end of the day. Yeah, she didn't say anything about going. Like that.
Well, I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Well, let's hope. Let's hope.
Isn't she like a witch or something?
She is the occult scholar. She knows a lot about this sort of. Still, I'm working. Anyway, is there anything else to identify? Because we've been basically identifying everything.
We only have one more character left, it looks like.
I do want to find out how to open this. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Take a look. So, I don't want to go deep into the catacombs because there's like gases and all sorts of badness down there.
Yeah.
And then whatever the hell this is, I think this is actually related to that one god that defeated that creature. But so we'll start high up. We already got something from here. So Grave is old and worn. There is an inscription one, but it's too faded and corrupt. Okay. That's not bad. Not worse. We check that. Check this. This was a mistake. Give us just this bit. What about this one? Right, there's a. It didn't say it was a mistake though, so I bet you we're coming back to this one later. Mistake. This is a lower level. We'll skip it. Should not have come here. Keep going until I get around here for insanity or cover the first level. Should not have come here. So at least it's not like stacking debuffs. So like the more you do, the more insane you get more quickly or whatever. Not have come here. Right. And then let's see the last one. Doesn't seem right. Nothing here. All right, and we still stayed below half. All right, we'll go ahead and close everything. Well, at least our kitty's back. So that's good.
Day.
We'll go on to the next day, and then with the stuff in there, I should be able to look at the information for that hook that I was telling you about.
Sounds good.
So here we go, to day 10. That's funny. They just bring up diverging hook anyways. He tried
Mhm.
to use the diverging hook on his partner, as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. Partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Number 2. Yeah, deep brain radiated down the side of the writer's head where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and not see out of his left. So when we read that the first time, I was thinking like a hook that people use for picking up meat in a meat packing plant or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was thinking too. Because every time I see that dang thing, it's like a hook to me.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, um, so out of the two, and we're thinking the first person is the relic hunter. Out of the two, one of them did not come out of it very well. Anyways, we are at the just passing the midpoint. Way to go, us!
Woohoo!
Cross? Oh, that's pretty simple. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark my shrine. Dark but not alone, neighbor bears a cross of. Okay, below a moon. So we're going to be looking at the 3 maps. Only one of them has a bunch of moons on it that I would assume. That would probably be because of Muslim symbols, because they have a crescent instead of a cross. They're for their tombs.
Neighbor bears a cross of stone. Yours has
Yeah,
stone
but
cross.
below a moon, so a level above it is going to be a moon. No mark on my shrine, so theirs is going to be empty. The dark, but not alone, because there will be a neighbor, and then neighbor has a stone one. At least that's what I'm assuming. Right. Crescent here. Crescent here. This one is very plain and next to a stone cross.
Yeah.
See if there's another one that's okay. Crescent here. This is not like necessarily with others, and it is not plain. It has numbers on. Crescent here, but that's okay. Crescent here, marked. Crescent here, but this is by itself. Doesn't have a neighbor, and it is marked. I think this has to be it. This one is also unmarked, but the stuff above it's just a bunch of bones. That sort of catacomb stuff. So, you agree with me, Hazzie?
Yeah.
All right. We got it! I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface, when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. We did it! And because these people just have so much gold on their hands, they're building everything with it. Although that could be bronze there. Nope, gold. Everybody hears this, like, let's just put some gold on our stuff. All right. Maybe, you know what happened?
What?
With Trump's horrible, gaudy decorating, maybe he's not of this planet or of this plane. He came from wherever these people are from, where they decorate everything with gold.
I'd like to not.
Okay. It seems weird to have so much everything gold. But can we do something with the symbolism? X and where above it the remark this. Gold. Okay, let's try to look for something that matches that. Okay.
Okay.
Idiot. So kind of
Is
like,
it symbolism on it?
oh, strength, strength. Here we go. Okay, we will keep that
It
over
does
here.
kind of look like a person
Hmm.
flexing, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of does. And then, like, this is the hoodie that they wear when they work out.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Catherine Walpole. She's new. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. We got stuff like that. I have read stories of the Dreyer, okay, of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can do that in Assassin's Creed.
Mm.
I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. I just told you. Creed.
Assassin's Creed lady.
Do you play console or do you play PC? Answer some information. I can help you out. Eye of Theranos.
I
However,
can help you out. It's called Steam.
yeah, be the person who invents it with manual. And that, but not need to get 20 yachts.
Yeah. Well, he
I don't
doesn't
even
just
think
have.
I don't even think I need one yacht.
I don't think he has just 20 yachts now. He has a whole yacht company or something.
Yeah, yeah. I'm happy with the kayak. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. I don't like that. It is alleged that Ceranos himself wielded it. Eyes of Ceranos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Okay, so it's just letting us know that it's forest, and it allows us to see the eyes of something else. Mind. Yeah, that just giving us that information.
Aaron. I don't know. It's everything's starting to sound familiar to me, and that's usually because when I'm playing for a long time and trying to read, like cryptic things and everything means something. I can never be sure.
Mm-hmm. I get you. I feel it. Fair enough. It should have. It should be very natural
Yeah.
with a large orb.
We have that
This
one
one,
large eye.
this one is very not natural, but we'll take a look. And I think it could be out of those three.
It's green marble. Marble is natural.
Yeah, but this part isn't natural here, lady. Go ahead. Nothing to remark. Is it look intricate detailing? This is cool and smooth. It's not natural materials. Yeah, iron. Iron has to be heated to a very considerable amount in order to get it not natural. The watermelon scepter, as I was calling it. Hazzie's like, whatever, it's a gourd. All right, fine. Some kind of organic material, so that's working so far. Wood. Huh? This is wood. Hard, thin, and deep. Sounds hollow and tapped. That. All right, you and Jade. Pleasant forest scent. As it's like, you and Jade joke again.
Me and Jade what?
A dark wood. You perhaps. Cool, rough. Pleasant scent reminds forest. Dark. I have Serenos. Forest. Yeah, that's. This is not of the forest. It's green and whatever, but and made with wood, but it has no forest attachments. This one has forest attachments. That's where I'm leaning. Yep. Yep. Using the index in the book, I could find a sketch of Serenos holding an item that looks very similar to this. Oh, I should take a look at that. A jade gemstone, a stone of nature, hints at the connection to the natural world. We did do that part. Zephyrub for resonance. Something.
And it kind of looks like a tree.
It does. So let's go ahead and let's take a look at that picture of Theranos again. Oh, it's because it took us to here. No. Yeah. Okay. So when I clicked on Serenos, it just took me to where it was in the book rather than the picture. But yeah, this does kind of look like the one that or a different version of it. Okay. Yeah, that would have been helpful. There we go. Getting really crowded right. That's all right. That work?
Yes. Works for me.
Yay! Time for our meal. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning. She wasn't at home. That's how they set it up with the cat. When the cat wasn't home, then our cat was kidnapped, and now Verona.
But Verona was going somewhere that we were kind of concerned about her where she was going.
Yeah, she's going in the catacombs, dude. Not good. All right.
By herself.
Yes. At least as far as we know, because she didn't mention taking any. All right. Unusual for her. Hope she's okay. Yeah. Us too, dude. If you
she has to run strange horticulture, so nothing can happen to her. She has plants to sell.
I don't want to have to run 2 shops. I'm already bad enough at this one. If you can spare her the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Mrs. R. Bream. So, up until they identified who they were, it kind of seemed a little weird, especially with how we've been accosted recently. But, or almost accosted. But they took our kitty.
Took our cat.
So
I was ready to accost someone for that.
yes, you are. Only detached house on Ruskin. Go take a look at Ruskin. And Ruskin. Only detached house. That's this one, because the whole line of them is all connected. I am greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander toward the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's my house creaking in the wind. Soft. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind. Soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But I start to feel as though a conversation is happening. Too quiet to make any sense of. Alright, so let's get the thing for hearing better, and maybe that'll help us. The bat one, right? Yep. Hearing charm. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay, that did work. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They are discussing a section of the wall, where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices. Okay, that's
They
never
were
a good.
hearing things, not like actual people talking. Okay. I thought there was actual people talking.
Whenever you start a sentence with "at the insistence of the voices," followed by "I reach" or blah 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 blah, that's just not good. Not good. You don't want to be doing sentences like that. I reach inside of the cavity with my hand, and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Okay. Oh, is that the triple goddess sign?
Looks like it.
What would that be called? I don't think it's called triple.
Oh, it's called something else. Like that, I don't know. Oh.
Okay. Anyways, taking a look at it, we have bronze, green gemstone, probably jade. Take a closer look. So, bronze and jade, I'm thinking. Smooth, raised detailing. Oh, I'll look in the symbology one. That'll probably help. Nothing to remark. And it is raining. So, if there was something happening. I think this triple goddess. Did we see that in another game? Is that why I'm carrying it on over here?
I don't know. Thought we saw something about it here.
Yeah, I think we have here as well. But still. Similar to platinum, but not quite. Triple goddess. Okay. Circle with crescents on either side. Rephrase it, triple. I don't think I need to label
Like
it as jade because I think that's kind of understood.
Selenic. Like there was
It is
something
Selenic.
in the book. Can't real.
Because of the symbolism, or
No, I know that there's a. I don't know. I'm reaching here because I can't remember.
okay. We're getting a lot of stuff solved. All right, let's bring in the next customer. Grenville Pierce. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go. He sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Okay. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. You do seem like a kind of grumpy guy trying to deal with stuff, but alright. You're a customer, whatever. Shimmer. Oh, cool. We're able to just find it right away. Shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horror battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate. Probably right here. where these rounded edges are. So like triangle, but with rounded edges. Looking for, or at least that was the shape that his was. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southerfell, 1356. 1356. Can you write that into chat?
Sure.
Because if we have, if we, oh, good point. If we see 1356 down in the crypt, it could be this guy. That might be how we would get the thing. So I'm just trying to think. Like if we don't find it among our stuff. Shimmer. Would this have worked? Or would that? Yeah, it looks like the other areas are cut out large enough that that could work. Yeah. Oh, this is already labeled. Yeah. I think that's it. We don't have anything else that's comparable. So, is that okay, Hazzie?
Yep.
All right, cool. This pennant would fit into the slots shown in the sketch. Yep. Topaz and obsidian gemstones hint at calm rage, whereas the malachite suggests foresight or staying one step ahead. I just looked at the shapes.
Good job.
Sesame Street got me here. Come on. Over. So yeah, we do have enough. All right. Cool on us. Hello, sir. Freddie Lamb. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us who hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Ugh. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Normally, I think burn spray is useful afterwards.
Honestly, I would have gone to Strange Horticulture for the.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it came to the wrong shop.
Yeah.
But then again, Verona can't be found. So Strange Horticulture is not even open right now.
You think that's what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Because this does not sound like something they would come Strange Antiquities for. This sounds like a Strange Horticulture thing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Burning blood. Air? Fire. Siren word. Oh, hey.
Ward. Made from basilisk. Hey, that scale that we kept talking about. Is this a dragon scale? I think that's what it is.
So they don't.
This is basilisk.
We don't know if they have dragons, but I mean, this thing's pretty freaking crazy. We don't have these IRL that I know of.
But we saw the scale and we were thinking it was from a dragon. We were looking at it, but
we're
they
like,
have
hey,
a
is this a dragon?
basilisk. And if it wasn't for World of Warcraft, I probably wouldn't have thought about basilisks having scales as well, but they do. So that thing that we found is
because you've
probably
been petrified by them.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that scale that we found is probably this.
You were right. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they're not working around basilisks.
Yeah, hopefully not. All right, the scale here. Dragon.
It looks like a snake in here, and when I think basilisk from WoW, I think of like almost like a alligator crocodile looking, six-legged looking thing.
WoW did very weird stuff in their direction of how they designed basilisks. Because, yeah, a lot of the times they're more snake-like. But All right. Just amber and obsidian, which makes sense.
What is amber? I just want to know. I'm sorry to make you do more work. What does amber and obsidian mean?
Yep. Oh, all right. Stone, the sunstone, fire and light, heat, life, or orange sometimes contain amber.
And then what is obsidian?
Obsidian, black volcanic glass, stone of fire and fury. So fire, and I guess fire again because there's three of them.
I guess the scale is supposed to protect them from that. So yeah, definitely. I think give the.
All right, here we go.
Can I hurry?
No, there was
Oh,
like
I thought you were like, yep, spit it out.
no,
Like,
it could have been like a hair falling or something, but it looked like there was like a bug right
a
in front
bug.
of my eye.
Oh, I was like,
No, I'm like wrap it up, Hazzie.
like I barely said
Get along with
anything.
it. No, I was going this direction rather than this direction.
Okay, so I was like, oh dang, but I didn't think I said very much.
Jeez. Sorry.
TLDR, come on now.
All right. So yes, a Cyrene ward, and yeah, basilisk scale and amber and obsidian, like we're bringing up to examine. And we got a solemn mether. So the other meth cups shouldn't be drinking meth. Shouldn't be
Mether.
consuming it in other
Mether.
ways either, though. But
Oh my god. I still don't remember what mether is anymore.
oh, dude, he's still here. I'm like organizing and whatever because most of the time they leave.
Oh, he's talking to us.
Um,
we were ignoring him. Sorry, sir. We didn't mean to ignore
Thanks,
you.
my wife will be relieved. I found this down on the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Hopefully somebody isn't like putting a bomb in here. What? Hey,
Happened.
it's one of these.
Oh.
Okay. Did Eli just not notice? And it's just been sitting out there
Could be.
the whole flippin' freaking time.
Could be.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we had an honest customer who was willing to do that.
Yeah, he just had a couple of burns in his life. All right, so this one relates to this one. So we got the Eldar symbol.
The Eldars.
Eldar, all right. This is a D followed by that. D, okay. Then we have a TV on a stand followed by a Z.
A TV on a stand.
TV on a stand. See, don't you remember when you were in elementary school and you'd have like a movie day?
Mm-hmm.
They'd wheel it in. That's what this is.
Oh,
That's
okay.
literally what it is. Go. Then followed by not the three goddesses. It's one shy. Yep. Oh, well, I don't even need to think about it because there's only one left. I don't know why I was spending all the time. All right. Well, it's blinking. Maybe I should hit it.
Yeah, hit it.
Atomic lens. Oh, so it's here. Okay.
I remember you were calling it thematic lens, and I was very confused.
It's my theme. The theme to my matically themed comic thematic. Okay, so this is where you get to control the little circle. This is where you get to control the shapes of triangle, rhombus, square. Where you get to control the position. Oh, hey.
Does that mean we can change time doing that? I don't know.
No, but like if we take a look at one of our objects, we could find out what it is.
Oh, okay.
And I just happened to go into this one while doing it. So this one, which is is kind of like a wave flowing each direction, as the little circle and then big circle on the bottom and a triangle. Taking a look at the thing that is book. Of course, I was at the end of the book. That's Selenic of the moon.
Okay.
So now we know what Selenic of the moon looks like. Yeah. All right, and with that knowledge, we can actually do something else. We had, where do we put it? Maybe it was in here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so we had this that we've been hanging on to.
Yeah,
That
we
we
were
have
talking about this.
that we haven't been able to solve. All right. By Duranic Steel over. Okay. Still don't have enough to work with that.
But that looks to the very right on the top right paper. That looks like what we.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we're gonna be looking for one of those right now. We're just gonna have to figure out how to scan it. Want to like pick the object up, put it by it. Also, do you see how it's 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming 1, 2, 3 for the plates that you set the stuff down on. Anyways, I'm excited. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, y'all.
All right, back. So as I was getting up to use the restroom, the dogs needed it too. So that's why it took a little bit. Yes, Yami, definitely in reference to my birth year. Also, hope everything is going. We left off. We had just solved simple one or more objects. It seems like they're interspersing difficult and simple ones, trying to throw us off or something. Audrey Bell. Hey, the cultist again. Judgment is coming. Yeah, that's a good way to introduce yourself. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. So you're like the healer and DPS. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Perspective? Okay. Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time. Now the casket will finally be opened. Um, isn't the casket the thing that we're having issues with? Yeah, I think I need to be even more concerned about. Okay. Um, contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. Preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. I think, ooh, I don't know. I feel like continuing to help her is going to be a problem. Yummy said, "Yeah, I'm giving a train tomorrow. Everything is ready. Now for some Wolf Among Us. We'll enjoy that." And very good job guessing my birth year. There's a BC with it though. As he says, there's that Wolf Among Us is on to playlist. All right, a veiled fen. Help out lady that. Oh, I guess one of three. Oh, you're thinking you should have done that for Halloween? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. It would have. A veiled fen is brightly colored in light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Okay, so we're going to be looking for something that looks bright. Then, as soon as we hide it, no longer going to. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Yeah, yeah, I guess that could be. All right. So among the items that can we make it darker? That doesn't look like. Well, it was worth a try. All right. Some other mean. This definitely gets dark in there. We this. Yeah, that works. All right. So let's look for stuff that's bright. This is kind of bright. This is bright because of the shininess. Thinking things. Yeah, you can see the glow. Actually, we're gonna want to do. All right. Thing else. Possibly the. I think that's it. Okay. 5. Oh, that is different. Yeah, that definitely. Well, that gave us the answer that we were looking for, but we might as well check other things. That's been a. That looks exactly. Down some. Bounce back and. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Just as bright. So, yes, this is the Veiled Fen. Hazzie, we have a name for the weird, creepy eye that follows you. It's a Veiled Fen. A Veiled Fen commands attention. So, it's useful for substituting if you don't have charisma. Not that I would know. That would be useful in a lot of games. Yeah. Who needs to put points into it? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go with that, okay? Alright, we got it. Hazzie's taking care of some dog stuff. This item is brightly colored. So, yeah, this is the case. And when placed in darkness, drawer or cupboard, for example, we did cupboard, the eye darkens. So, yeah. Way to go up. Sorry if I'm stopping to get a whole bunch of drink. Right, and then we got a thing for witherings. Uh-huh, I did say hello to Yami. And Yami was joking around about the 1356 that you put in, saying, oh, is that your birth year? Yep.
Is it your birth year?
It is, if you got a BC. Build Fen. Yeah, because stopped at Sunbond. St. John's Anvil, Sunbond, Veiled Fen. That's not too bad. Okay, do we have anything else that we need to go about identifying? Kinda wanna see if we can use those fingernails. Open this. Yes, I know that.
Well, I mean,
Oh, it did not. Not giving it credit for it. It actually looks like a similar.
whatever it is, it looks like it needs to be a two-prong thing.
Yeah, I'm just because the way that that lined up there. All right, well, fingers bounced back, I think. Oh, yeah, they did. Well, this is it. No, it shouldn't. Okay, well, there we are. Should we do some exploring attempts? Or should we try to figure this out? The designs here on the thermic fields.
Try.
Okay, so we need a water-ish one. What did we say that one was?
Earth and I don't know. Oh, to the one to the right? I don't know. I don't think we said what it was. It was some sort of wave.
Selenic of the moon. That's for number 3. So unfortunately, back to front. This one is the Diurnic field pattern. Might be similar to.
Don't lick the mic. It's like,
What is Diurnic?
lick the mic.
Square bottom.
Everything.
Square bottom. Tiny circle middle. Other circle top.
Talking to Mike.
Middle. Square bottom. Yeah, we were able to. Let's see if Noctic light chain diurnal.
There you go.
We're gonna go ahead. Have larger circle adjacent, right up against smaller circle. All right, that's pretty cool, but not what we were looking for. But not what we were looking for number 2, but it is what we
Yeah.
were looking for number 1. And so we now know that diurnal noctic okay. So it could be the other one over here, celestial, but let's just do the individual.
Okay.
We have the rhombus shape with up top, small circle first. That is an interesting shape, but it is not the one that we're looking for. Other one, larger circle.
Oh my god. Dogs.
Okay, that is not it either. That is far out, man. So, I believe we're going Dradic. Does this look of the Earth to you, do you think?
Roundish? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. Right. That was a. All right. But just was I highlighting that? Oh, because there's other. Okay. All right. So we need to find things that fit that. First, First up, the diurnal noctic. Let's find a diurnal noctic.
I think it's cute how you can see Jupiter's tail up above.
Yeah. Look it up based on Canberra. So that works out anyways. Right. Next up, notes. Radic. Sleep vessel. Oh, we have some. Points of a sleep.
Yeah.
They way beyond natural.
Thought.
Yeah. Didn't work.
It's his.
There it is. Vessel?
Or look at this.
Yes.
Watching
It is very cute.
She's actually watching.
See how she responds to me.
Sometimes she'll just start watching TV randomly. Then she's like, I'm already bored.
Celestial and oh,
We don't need a kitty. We have.
Elvastone. Covered.
That sounds right to me.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh my god. I really don't like when they fly all the way up.
Yeah.
Yes, we could.
I have no idea. So I'm sorry. I don't feel like. It's reacting to the owl, but I think it's because of the moonstone. Wait, no. The owl doesn't have a moon.
I guess I should have tested. None of these. None of them are giving. Oh. I just have to stay still for a lot.
You just had to stay still.
Am I just too impatient?
Yeah, I
Is that
guess
what's
so. You
happening?
just had to stay still.
Okay. Right, let's...
Yeah, I know. We were like moving it everywhere. It's funny. Like, why isn't it giving me anything?
That is not an act.
Nope. XX. XX.
Yeah, I am, oh. Right, you sound like me. Moving around too much. Run it off.
Can't stay still for crap. Who has time for that?
Okay. On the positive side, I feel like we figured out one of them.
Well, we know that the Selenic totem is.
No. Hellenic totem is
Didn't,
not one.
But didn't it just show the waves?
They're not the waves that we need.
Does it have to be side to side?
See, this is what we need.
Well, I just figured because Selenic totem has a wave, but it's not side to side. The wave down. Yes, I don't know that. Just put everything on there and see what happens.
See? Yeah, them being side to side. That. All right. Theoretically, it all snap back to work. Cluster. All right. Start. Okay, watermelon scepter does fit. Oh no, it doesn't. That's okay. Not you? Thank jar.
Ink chalk.
Thank jar is a secondary option for number. Remember that.
I wonder if it's like it's a, or what the stink. I don't know. 1,000 year or something.
All right. 2. Things that you do when you want to complete a game entirely. I'm gonna put everything up again.
I mean, we may. I don't know. That's not. Some of them have some weird symbols. Thaumic lens. Thematic, like you had said.
All right, we found number 2.
It's funny. Oak.
You call it.
I don't know, but not. Wouldn't have thought about calling it. Nobody says crunk cup anymore.
I'm old, like.
But it is funny.
Oh, okay. This is the least favorite part of my experience in game. is the stuff just snapping around.
Yeah. I agree with you. I wish they would like light up the main shelf where you want to like look at things to let you know like where you can set something down and where you can't instead of playing this game with it.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if we play. Worth checking.
I forgot we had plans. I don't think they have anything to. Okay.
No, at least not. That's sick. Gotta hold. Oh. Back up.
Is the swirl going the right way
Silent
also?
breath. Yes. Silent breath. Back up. I wonder.
What do you? Got to speak up because
Maybe we could just do it right now. Swirl.
we figure it out.
We made it happen.
What is happening? What is that? You have another cubbyhole?
We got an obelisk. Don't go
Okay.
back in there. I had to work hard to get you out. Okay, so yeah, I don't think it needed a specific one.
Okay.
I think it just needed
Whatever the symbol.
whatever matched the
popped up.
patterns. So like, as soon as I just got to finding the patterns.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to it.
Where did the the extra cubby hole come from?
Weird stuff open.
Guess so.
Doesn't always. Actually, one is checked. No, over here. So we are done. That's another clue solved. And I guess this one, it's pretty field of lens, a diurnal field pattern. These fields are not understood despite attempts to study them. I'm not sure if we figured this out. It hasn't been checked, but I guess we still hang on to it.
Yeah, I would hang on to it.
All right. You were about to say something.
long as you could be kind of weird about it.
Yeah, you might want to check the audio at some point with that stuff. What? Did you see that? I
Okay. Done that before.
I wonder if it. Oh, can change the moon cycles. I was just thinking because there's weird stuff everywhere, like that. If I just started grabbing things, see if they would do something. Because like these, they look like kind of like the shapes of the these pieces. So anyway, not sure how else we would. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at a couple places where the castle is. We've been here. He says stay out of the master bedroom and something else, but I like libraries. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read. That's true, right, Hazzie?
Yes, I think for the most part.
And what can people learn about you?
Actually, that's funny because I was talking to our son about this today. That I like murder mysteries. I don't know what that says about me, but he was saying, why would you like a murder mystery? Like, it isn't a lot of action. I'm like, because I like trying to solve it and trying to figure out what are people's motives in the story. That's why I enjoy murder mysteries, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the conversation that we had because I know he said don't go to the master bedroom, but and then there was a tower that he said not to go to, but he didn't say anything about the vaults. I think, and if I can, I'm gonna check out those vaults.
Okay.
Got him here. This guy, right?
Guess what it says about me is I like puzzles. I don't know. I like games. And I feel like murder mysteries feel like you're reading a game kind of thing. I guess that's why I like.
That's true. They do kind of have that sort of feel. All right, all I ask is you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. So, as long as I avoid the south tower, I'm assuming this one, and master bedroom. So I'm gonna check the vaults. Vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole and does not give in the slightest when I push it against it. I realize it has been thematically sealed. See? Thematically. But that's not much help. Not clear what I need to open it. This thing's pretty cool. Okay. We'll try one more thing.
I went to like randomly look it up about why do people like murder mysteries? And it says people like murder mysteries because they satisfy a need for puzzles and a sense of control, provide a safe way to explore dark themes like violence and death, and offer the emotional satisfaction of justice restored and order reestablished. And I would say, yeah, for the most part, that's true. I like those things. The genre engages the brain by encouraging problem solving and observation, which release dopamine and feel rewarding.
That's true. You get pretty big into. All right, so we didn't identify the obelisk here. We're gonna do that before we go to the next day. So gold detailing laid over stone. Got stone with some gold on it. It's like a sun symbol.
Yeah.
With everything radiating out from it. But it also has a crescent like a moon, and then right there in the middle, 5 leaves. And then it has holes around it. Doesn't look like they're gems.
No, but why does like the two of them looks like they're green, and the bottom looks gray, and the top looks like a dark black. But I could be.
I thought that was just me being off. Yeah, these look green, and this looks red to me.
Or yeah, that could be red. Maybe a very dark red.
Hmm. Well, maybe we'll find some gems. All right. Gold on stone. Perhaps missing gems, including 2 green, right?
Yes.
1 red, 1 dark. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Sun Orient.
I feel like the sun is obvious, but
Yeah, but I figured I already have so many lines. I'm just gonna keep it going.
we need more lines.
I want it to be like one of those things that you just can't read properly if you're going
You
by
have
quickly.
to bring out a magnifying glass, or in this case, I would have to bring out my reading glasses.
Good job, Jupiter. Thank you for staying here with us the whole day. Don't want to lose you ever. Okay, let's end day 10. Day 11. The 2 men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp, leaped astride his horse, galloping off. Cold, wet darkness. So yeah, I think that one guy that we found was probably the partner
Yeah.
of the dude. All right, what do we got? Is that the noise that they give us when we use that bat item? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it does sound.
Right. Oh, it looks like one of the objects that we have. Oh, but it isn't. Nope, no, this looks like it's in reference to a map. Either that, or this is like pixel graphics, sideways monster or ghost, and it's like nom 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 nom, and it comes after you, and then this is a special leg from it, and this is when you break its leg, stop it from chasing you down. This is for the new Pac-Man.
I mean, it could be, but I thought, I don't know, something about it made me think of a like marmot or a dinosaur.
Yeah, the dinosaur part I see. All right, let's go ahead and
If you look at the right of it, I already got at the right of it as the front, kind of like a reason.
why do they? Okay, I want this one. I want this one to be a part of our books and. Why were they doing that with all the other? See, like, I don't need gems when I'm doing this right now. And this right here, this can definitely be put back where it was. Like, that's just super inconvenient. Don't know what's going on with that. Right, trying again. They keep doing it. My God, whatever. All right, let's just pretend that I'm not being bothered by that. Okay. So, taking a look at the buildings, I think the easiest one to find will be how, like, the creature's eye, because there aren't too many buildings that are missing a spot. Here at 10, we have a building missing a spot, but it's far too large. At 15, we have a building missing a spot, and it is matching. So that looks good so far. Other buildings missing spots. Kind of. Down here at the end of Mill Lane, but not really. At 11, there's a chunk taken out, but it doesn't really seem appropriate either. Okay, let's work with the premise that this is 15. Now, unfortunately, this card needs to be angled if we were to match that up. But if we do attempt to do so, we can see down here by Woodcroft Road that we have the other point of the triangle. Because there's a building all on its own that's almost connected to other buildings. That works. And then we have an almost key-looking shape out over here, which didn't they use that key shape earlier in something? Anyway, I feel like if that's what they're referencing, then this would be in the middle, because that's what they're.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So right here on King Edward Street.
Let's try it. Yep, that's right.
It's really creepy looking. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, forming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive.
Is that where everybody's eyes are going that are getting blackened eyes?
That you might be onto something, Hazzie. Why can't we go
It's
to
something
the
normal.
authorities about this stuff? Hey, we know that there's all sorts of weird stuff happening. Maybe check the house full of eyes. All right.
Do we have a police officer in this town?
I don't know. I think Verona's
I mean,
kind of
there's-
doing that.
But then again, there's a prison. But then again, I guess that doesn't necessarily have. I mean, if there's a prison, there's police in the town, right?
Something like that. All I know is I want Verona to protect me right now.
Maybe this town takes, that stuff seriously and they don't talk to cops.
That's why the prison is falling apart.
They're relying on the occult instead.
That'll do it. All right. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I am looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it. Get out of there as fast as I can. I agree with you, character. Sometimes they don't do it, but that time they did, and that's appropriate. Okay, so it's like a dolgi. The symbols got to mean something. You think we should figure out about the symbols before we move on?
Yeah, I would like to. That's I enjoy doing that.
So I think the ones following the ears and the snout, I think that's just highlighting it. And then maybe
I don't know though.
maybe the 3 U's end up being something, but this is the one that's important. So we have square on its side, on top of and connected to cross with line underneath. I think that one's going.
I'm pretty sure that's a symbol from the book.
Yes. Just like this. Just like poison, but facing
Did
the
we
other
have
direction.
thunder earlier? That's is it the first time we've gotten thunder? I can't remember.
I think we had it earlier. Good question though. It's all running in together, but
Oh.
it looks like poison, but upside down. So we need to find a right side up one. If this wasn't a rectangle and facing the direction, pretty close. Okay. All right. Well,
to do with poison.
I think it might be related to poison, but poison upside down. Whatever that means.
Let me look at its ear. Look at its top.
You want to see it close?
The exact lines, representation. Just don't know.
I didn't see anything like that at all, though. I was thinking maybe it could be petals for flowers and stuff because they've done that before, but they haven't had any that are just 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways, maybe we'll figure out more. Let's does it make me feel anyway? It does not make me feel. Scent and sound. Nothing. Touch. Fitted. And it's made out of stone. Okay, it's very simple. Go ahead and I guess we'll put you over here.
Like that's an eye and there's no eye there, so I wonder if it's something like with
Something
the
that we fill
people.
in.
Well, maybe, but maybe it represents the people that have no eyes.
Oh,
I don't know.
interesting. Interesting thought. Sarah Barrington. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out, and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You are our last hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we have occult items that make it so people can drink underwater, breathe underwater, you think you just go for that first? I mean, that's what I would do. Maybe I'm just too budget oriented. Like maybe I'm not being scientific enough, but seriously, it's just like, oh yeah, there's the expensive equipment, which at this time frame in history is not very reliable.
Yeah.
Or it's just like, yeah, let's just go to the shop where they let you do all of the magic. All right, let's look up like breathing water. Water first. And not a drop to drink. Okay, breathing. Maybe under the index. Blood. Breath. Ask us. Maybe? No, you ask us.
Mm-hmm.
Got some SpongeBob illustrations. That's a good start. And ask us allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use and ask us for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. 7 years later, the core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Okay, so cold core with a warm ring. Cold core, warm.
We have anything had like I feel like we did. There was something that was around that warm and cold or something.
Well, based off of what we have currently, these are 2 items with a ring. I guess technically that's kind of a ring, but it's not
The one
a
on
ring.
second on the left, the very left. That one maybe?
Purple goddess.
To the very left on the second shelf. That one, yeah.
Okay. I think that might be even pushing it because it's not connected, but we'll see. Let's go ahead. The information is going to say the core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Let's see which ones stay warm. Cool everywhere. Face detailing.
I was just thinking it because it had multiple.
I was completely off on some of it too, so surprisingly warm. Okay, yep. Smooth and cool. And this does look like a water thing too.
I think it's that
warm.
one. I now think it's.
But it's all warm.
I don't think it's that one, but I think it's the one that looks like it has water in it.
Okay. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Where was this?
The very left on the second row.
All right. Ready? Item has a ring.
Was right.
Closer inspection reveals the ring is warm, whereas the rest of the item is cold. Right, don't drown. Gaudian
Yeah, I'm
siren.
sure that'll make it so you can just stay underwater.
You see that? That picture right there was showing like the stuff that's in the other thing.
Guardian siren. What are you looking
Yep.
for?
Oh, I'm just making sure I'm putting it in alphabetical order.
Oh, I see.
All right, something just appeared in one of our books. That's going to be a picture of this over here. Maybe it'll show us how to get in. Probably not on the symbols. Less likely to be gems. Had weirdness show up in weird places. Okay. Last but not least. Alright. Does the index take you to the beginning? Oh, come on. What do you... I would think that going to A would do that. Table... Okay, yeah, the table of contents go. Alright, makes sense. Don't know why I made that so hard. Medical Emperor, Alan, Air Remnant. This, we just did that. Abelia, Guard.
So you're looking for the new page?
Yes, and the page looked like... Hold on. Ethereal Key. Ethereal Key is... This might have something for us. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. We need to have one that has a gemstone of light. Rare items and not generally known about outside of thaumic circles. Gemstones on the night power the concealment. So it's going to have gemstone of the light and of the night. At least 2 gemstones. Water. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Gaudian Siren. Although these are similar in form to thaumic needles, Gaudian Sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. These are apparently in the museum in town. This looks like the one thing that we have. This looks like the one thing that we just picked up. We have something kind of like this. Alright, gems. Gem of light, gem of night. Come on. So, amber. What do you think the night one is?
The onyx?
Not
obsidian?
Yeah. Let's just look for amber, onyx. Alright. We're actually pretty low on stuff with gems. We got this. This is it. This has the same gems. So this has to be our key.
Well, let's try it. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to try it.
Okay,
Oh.
that worked. I was like, it's doing nothing. I was like, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I still probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I can open objects occasionally. Woo! Open the locked section. Breaking in is our achievement. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, come on now. Let's set some of them here just so that we Didn't we have a compass like this in the earlier game too?
Yes, we did. I think we had to use it for certain things, for navigating the map.
Thanks, kitty.
The cat just knocked it down.
Mm-hmm.
That's just funny. We put the stank jar by, he ate anything he knocks down, okay.
Yes, here we go. Go key. Go ahead. Change this. Yep, right there. All right, we're kind of getting pretty full though. See, let's go ahead. Just
Why didn't, Eli,
did
the
you see that?
shopkeeper, have all this stuff?
you see it? It's pointing at
Oh.
things.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
I think it's pointing at the Elva stone. Okay. If there's
Well, and you were just saying, about something. I don't remember what it was, but
and
we were
now
just talking about something that something points to it.
All right. Oh, it points to this one too. Creepy boy.
Oh.
And then we had this. Can you please just fine, go down here. Do your own damn thing. In objects acting like smart. All right. So, we'll go ahead. We'll put this up here because we still got to figure out. I will actually put this back over here even though these ones aren't identified. Just for the track of it. This is all new. This is all new. Was that everything?
I think so.
Okay. All right. So we know that it points at the boy. Let's look at this. Intricate detailing. Gold. Of course it's gold. Everything in this game is gold. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Points at stuff. Important stuff.
Important stuff.
Or I'm assuming important. Special stuff. How about that? But we got something over here. Okay, it's gotta be top shelf. And it's our claw thingy. So it goes for the claw, goes for the boy. Goes.
It's going for the claw thing that one lady wanted, the Corvin's claw. So, did somebody assassinate that boy?
Ooh, I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not too. But it's like the Corvin's claws for assassination. Oh,
The Elva stone, it goes for 2, which is kind of protection. So maybe it's just letting us know also when it's important.
I don't know.
All right, and then this is the 4th thing. Do you remember what the symbol is?
For what? That
You don't remember off the top of your head? All right, let's quick.
sanity? I don't.
No, this is insanity.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm like, I'm more familiar with insanity. I know more about that. Is that a good sign? Hold on a second. Paralysis. Paralysis.
Is that a good sign? Haha, that's so punny.
Thanks.
Get it?
Yep. Well, we are dealing with stuff that was in like a bad part of, or like a locked up part. Bronze. Weather. Hinged panel. What? It opens and closes. Do we know that symbol? It's big square on top, little square on bottom. Oh my gosh. Feels like every time I'm just like, oh, hypnosis. Hypnosis. Okay, I can see why that was put away too. So paralysis and hypnosis together. Yes. And then this looks like a freaking coffin. Oh, it's that dude that they worship. Bronze, wood, detailing smooth.
Gross.
No, the evil one.
Oh.
Um, full. It's Holgar.
Oh, gore.
Yep, this guy, Holgar.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, this literally looks like it. Do you see?
Yeah.
And we already have the Fang looking one too. I wonder if we're just collecting all his junk. Come to the Holgar estate sale, please.
This is great. Hopefully, we're not about to summon Holgar.
I'm not just pissing off some god
He's
for no
about
reason.
to show up at our shop.
Hey, I want my stuff. All right. Oh, I feel kind of bad not locking this. Not letting. Well, actually, maybe it will let me if I bring the key.
Why would you lock it back up? You can use it as extra cubby holes for.
Because the boss was like, "Don't mess with it."
Well, you think the boss is gonna come in and not notice everything's gone? Like,
Just organizing it. But yes, you have a point. Anyway, I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be more organized if it was put together like that. Anyway, somebody's been waiting. Rowena Hardwick. I am close, but I need more power. Oh, okay. I need Saint Cedric's
we
thunder.
felt like
and
that a
quickly,
couple days ago.
while this while this storm's raging. Hey, it's all related.
Yep. There was a storm too.
Saint Cedric's power. Or thunder. Or Saint Cedric's thunder for having power. Okay, let's see if we can find that.
Oh well, now we know. In the future, we just need
Yeah, we're just gonna get one of those.
Saint Cedric's thunder.
Okay, Saint Cedric's thunder. Saint Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. Well, that would explain all the gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains, charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay, so it captures stuff. It has gemstones, thunder related. Maybe we'll see rock or mountain. I don't know. More likely we'll see sky or lightning. Anything else you got out of that?
Nope.
Okay, and then do you remember the symbol for thunder?
It was on the side S thing.
An S on the side? Yeah, that sounds right.
Like I can't remember a lot of
Thunder.
them, but for some reason I remember that.
Hey, this is where they keep the Thundercats. Go ahead and examine. That's what I labeled it. These people are like, what is he talking about? Wood with bronze detailing.
Talking about the Thundercats. What the heck you guys talking about?
Purple gemstones. So amethyst. That's for containing or holding something in, right?
Yeah, it's for containment. Because we thought those ones on that cup were amethyst before, and it said something about containing. So if it is amethyst, it's about containing.
Yeah, stone of containment. Thunder, containment. This all sounds right to me. What do you think?
Yes.
Symbol of thunder appears on the clasp. Amethyst gemstones. Stones of containment. Used to prevent the charge. So yeah. That adds up. We got a thaumic needle. And somebody in a casket or something. Go ahead and change you to red. Dishes are done, man. All right. Next person? I was about to say, yay, she's back, but no, it's not Verona. I've been trying to get a hold of an Umbra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there is one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Hold on. So that's what I just got, right? The ethereal key. Okay. So yeah, Eli can't complain about me getting in there. I'm doing it for the Ambra that lady needs.
This lady?
Yeah,
I kind of don't trust her because she has that scratch on her face because I think a cat attacked her.
I get that. I definitely get
And
that.
if a cat attacked her, I kind of don't trust her because isn't she sisters with the lady who stole our cat or try to blackmail us?
Mm-hmm. But I'm just saying, we're doing right by the customers.
Yeah.
If he gets upset. All right, Ambra. These items cause mental fog and a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have an effect, or any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black, and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Okay, so we have a couple of items we recently picked up. One of them is going to produce a noctic field. We also have these. It will let us spell. Did all three of these come from that place? Anyway.
Probably.
All right, let's find out a noctic field. Which one was noctic? All right. Getting back to that. Okay, so we got medium circle inside big circle with square to tiny circle. Medium circle, big circle, square, little circle. Okay, we're going to be looking for the swirl.
Okay.
That's what we're going to be looking for. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah. Two of you. Right. Not convenient. At least not. At least it's not three of them. Not that one. Okay, it is three of them. Is this one giving nothing?
It's giving nothing. That's right, girl. Give me nothing.
That's creeping me out more than the other stuff. Gold, click, bone. A remark.
Yep. It's. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that one.
It's giving nothing.
Nothing.
That because they're saying like everything has it. This one doesn't. That's a little off. All right. So the Ambra is one of these three because they all are giving off the noctic field. Slow to work several hours. All right. What did we say that the symbol was?
Oh jeez, I already don't remember.
Okay. Go back.
We've already forgotten.
Paralysis.
You just said it. Paralysis. you say that? I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at what this symbol is. This is kind of like the kanji, right?
I'm sorry, what?
On
What?
on his face. Kind of like
Oh, it's it's kind of like it, but it's not like key for tree. Is that what you mean?
no,
But it's not.
the kanji for human.
Uh, I don't think that's like the kanji. Well, maybe it. Let me go look. I don't remember right now.
I'm not very good. You're the one that's the impressive one when it comes to Japanese. Anyways, that one.
It looks like key for tree, but it doesn't have.
Anyways, this one's confusion, Hazzie. So I'm almost positive that this is it.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the final one just in case there's something going on with it. Oh,
Yeah. No. Hito. Hito is just this. Just like
yeah.
one line, or one line that it goes up, and then a second
Okay.
line.
I'm confusing things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But that is like a tree, which is key. You're making me use my brain. Like I haven't been looking. I have been far away from Japanese for a while now because I've decided since there's really going to be no reason for me to really need it, I have kind of just not had anything to do with it. But now I'm wondering. I'm gonna look up kanji for tree. See, that's what I was saying. It's very similar to kanji. It's not exact,
Yep.
but it's
Okay.
similar to kanji for.
I don't know why I was confusing that with the human
And
one.
if you add like a little line below the two that come out, that would be hon, which is book.
Mhm. Oh, I think that's why I was thinking it, because Nihonjin.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm confusing it. All right. Anyways, this one is for confusion.
Do you
Sound good?
mean you're confusing
For
Nihonjin?
Umbra? We good?
Yeah.
Okay. That was it. The item has a symbol of confusion across its face, which matches the description of causing mental fog. Uses a noctic field when viewed with ophthalmic lens. So we were right on that. And we got something about a pit that led to death. Then there's a picture of like a bleeding planet background. That's always good. I bet you Sephiroth did it. All
Do I
right.
need to go back to studying Japanese again? Whenever you ask, I'm just like, do I need to actually go back and do Japanese?
Yes, you have to.
Like,
That's how it works. Gonna move. Okay. Still getting pretty crowded. Maybe what I'm gonna want to do is move all the necklace types to the other side and here. Anyway, carrying on. We're doing all right. It's the girl that hates us. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow.
I have no idea why your memory is gone.
I'm sorry. I
had
know I'm not
nothing
making
to-
much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be.
Okay.
Oops. We broke her.
Well, she shouldn't have stole our cat.
Mm-hmm. Still though.
Kidnapped our cat. No.
Yeah, I still.
I mean, and also she's not assassinating anyone. Because she was trying to assassinate someone.
Yeah, we have saved some lives, but
Hopefully.
hopefully, but
Hopefully that was the right
or
choice.
delayed.
Because maybe she was right and she was going to assassinate someone who was like actually doing bad. I don't know though.
Or maybe there's a secondary use for it.
Could be.
Anyway.
But she don't remember anything now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, that's what you
That's
get.
how it goes.
Guess what you get? You stole our cat.
Peter
You kidnapped
Leland.
our cat.
They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. Older lady by the sounds of it. Drowned. that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those
Well,
others.
I know where you can find some eyes.
I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Okay, well, hopefully the old lady isn't Verona.
Oh my gosh. Actually, that would be bad. Do you think it's Verona?
I hope not. I mean, we're not a giant town, so it can't just be tons of people, but still. All right. Bones guard. Small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203.
Well, he wasn't poisoned.
Yeah, he avoided the poisoning. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Oh, antidote. Okay, well, I don't recall antidote being a thing. And yeah, this is just the goblet that he, not the bones guard itself. I don't remember antidote being a thing in here, but maybe I missed it.
It's like protection and
Protection poison. Poison. Okay, keep looking for antidote. The first one is alphabetical order. This one isn't. It's like earth, air, fire. Like why do you make some of it alphabetical order and the other? What is verdigris? Like ambergris?
like it's the generic FPS symbol.
All right, thanks, troll.
Is it sorta off?
No, I need to go tell the kid that you outdid him today. Guess what? Mom trolled me even better than you did. All right.
Well, you were saying those were FPS symbols.
It is. I'm not seeing antidote. Nope. Blessings. No, not really. All right.
Yep, I think it's protection and whatchamacallit?
Poison.
Poison. We had a thing
Mhm.
that had something where it had three squares together, and we're saying this is protection, but we don't know what this other thing is. I think we've already identified it.
Yeah, that was protection from insanity.
But read the thing about it, and just to make sure.
Read the thing about the item, or
Yeah, whatever that item is that had the three.
okay, let's find the item. Here, the sextrum.
Can you make it large so I can see? Nope, that's not what I'm talking about. So
That's
it
the three
had
protection.
no, it had one like it was something hanging down with a like a diamond, you know, the square, and then it had the two squares attached to it. And this we identified
Taking
this a
this.
long time ago, like way earlier. Not that. No, like they were like linked, like how protection is, the two that were hanging. I kind of almost want to take over to just try to find it.
You wanna? This one?
Okay, so what was poison? Is that poison? Is the top one poison upside down? Because the two hanging off of that top one is protection, and then that one on the top.
This one's poison upside down right here.
Hey, it's not what I thought. It's not the bird.
I think it could be this though, because poison upside down might be symbol for antidote.
Oh, that makes sense.
Um, looking at any of the others that we haven't identified. Rebirth? No. That means if you need rebirth, you already died of the poison. Things didn't go so well. Um, yeah, I think that's it.
Do we have a Bones Guard in the book anywhere?
No, it just says that it's small and you can put it inside a goblet or whatever you're drinking from. Which I guess I could measure the weight.
Well, if it's wrong, it'll just be spread. I don't think measuring it's gonna, because you can have something small and it can be heavy. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm just saying it's half a pound, so it's the lightest of anything in here. So
I don't think measuring it, because you can, like I said, you can something can be small and be heavy, and you can still put it. Actually, I would think something small and heavy would make sense. You know what I mean? Because then it doesn't float
yeah,
to the top when you're drinking it. If
yeah, but
you're just
it doesn't have to be very heavy to not float to the top. But I'm saying you probably wouldn't want something like made out of lead weighing your cup down. Um, do I have your permission to go ahead?
go for it. Nope.
Okay, at least they're gonna explain it here. The symbol resembles the symbol for poison rendered upside down
Yep. It
and
was
with
what
a
you were
line
thinking.
under it. Be inferred that this is the mark of the antidote. Okay, so if they turn something upside down, it's the opposite.
You assume. Because
Or
maybe
or
maybe it's
we're
not.
just wrong. I'm afraid I
Like it
can't
might
pay
be that
you,
for.
but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Okay. Oh god. Another hand.
Just what we needed. Another.
Let me give you a hand, sir. Thanks. Let's just put it up on the hand drawer.
We have
I
so
can't
many
believe we have
hands.
a hand drawer.
We even have pendant hands too.
I, I feel very wrong about this.
Look at the two pendants that we have that are hands as well.
Thanks, Hazzie.
And then we have that bloody one that's sharp and has it kind of looks like a hand too.
Kinda does, doesn't it? Alright. Do you want to... Should we get to identifying this stuff?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Oh, it's stone. That's good. I can accept that. That's a lot more reasonable. Stone, gold, wood.
You're like, great, it's not a real hand like the others.
Unless the person got freaking, like, basilisked. It's cold. Crisscrossed grooves. Polished. Nothing to remark about the smell or... It chills my blood to hold it. Okay, well that's specific. Blood chilling. I don't think I need to really write down the stone or... Yeah. Okay. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah. This one was hypnosis.
Yeah.
Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. Yeah, don't stare at it.
You get hypnotized.
There. No. The Hypnotoad.
Hypnotoad.
All right. Bronze, gold, white paint. I believe it's a blessing. I believe this is a blessing. We'll take a look though. It's like moon with tears, kind of. Stuff. Nothing. Mark. Nothing. Mark. So it's like blessings from Holgren or whatever, isn't it? Let's double check on the blessings. Blessings. Yep. I'm learning information that is never going to be applicable again in my life. And that's why I'll keep it.
And you'll remember it forever.
That's why I'll keep it.
Yep.
I'll be like, back in my day, we had blessings of Holgrim. Ah.
Everybody be
Take
like,
your
what?
pills, old man.
Like, what? You know the symbol for poison is upside down is antidote.
Exactly. Blessings of Horned Dude. Can't remember his name, but that'll work. And
Holgrim?
yeah, Holgrim. Is that how you say it?
Holgrim. Holgar? Hogar?
Hol-
Hogar?
Holgen.
I'm not
Grim.
sure.
Holgen Grim. That's the Holgen Grim is about
Now we're really gonna remember it.
Holgen Grim of Holgar. Yeah, it's of Holgar. So blessings of Orange Dude will now be blessings of Holgar. I guess I'll capitalize it so I don't get struck down
You know
by
what
the
would
gods.
be really cool if they made a game like this, but you were actually like learning things that were actually real world. That would be kind of cool too, right?
That would be. Hey, this is limestone, but it's like got a whole separate section.
Yeah.
I bet you this functions like a key or something.
Uh,
Because there's
Good
no
thinking.
way that makes any sense.
yeah.
All right, and then we found out what this is. Like a weird 8, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Paralysis?
Yeah, good memory, Hazzie.
Because we kept looking, because I kept getting it confused, remember?
Paralysis.
Because I kept getting it confused with something else, with poison. Now that we've done poison to death, now I remember paralysis for some reason. You know this symbol means paralysis. Say when I'm 80 years old. What the hell do you, what?
Lady, this is a Wendy's?
Like, and also
Oh.
who uses that? No one. Like, they're gonna be like, you're just making stuff up. Like,
Hand carved from
when
wood.
I was young, back in my day, I played a game.
There are these Vidgy games. Smells strongly of linseed.
What is linseed?
Linseed oil you use for like polishing wood.
Oh, okay.
I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle the object. Okay, gonna stop that then. Draining polished
Wonder what this
wood.
symbol means. What does this button do?
And then it's a slash with a triangle upside down in it. Weakness. Well, that would make sense based off of how it was making me feel. All right. Anything else? Kind of covers it. We're doing good. I suppose we could look at a little bit more. Let's shut you. What's that? This thingy. All right. Oh, really? It puts it all the way each time. This one right next to the ballroom.
Well,
I'm just checking, you know. We haven't been here yet. Maybe I should take a look at the symbols, see if there's any of these that like sense.
that might actually, like, I feel like we should be doing this with more of a
A plan.
plan. Yeah.
Courtyard. Neat hedgerows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. The only sound, the otherwise quiet courtyard. No reason to linger. Well, we learned of the courtyard. There's the grand hallways. Red staircase spirals upward on both sides, flanked by portraits of noble faces with hollow eye. Seem to follow my every step. Hollow eyes, but not entirely black. That would have been. Already did that stuff. I think we've already been here even. This is thunder. Said not to go to the south tower.
I don't remember. I wouldn't go. Done that.
Yeah, so let's try Hardwick Tower. Wrong turn. This thing looks like a sun. Take. Maybe we're just not supposed to be exploring around at all.
Yeah, I don't think
I've already
we're
been to the
supposed to.
library.
Be honest, I don't think we're supposed to. Like, I don't think that's meant for the game. The game is not meaning for that. But you keep doing it. Just in case. Like, I'm pretty sure the game wants you to use the clues and information it gives you before you go exploring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, what was the date that you wrote into chat?
1356.
1356. Oh, 1356. Can try it. There's nothing here. All right, that one should have been. That one should have actually had something. All right, we'll call the day there. Along end of day. Do it as well. Keep within me. Yeah. All right. Good to know. Moving to day 11.
But yeah, I believe the game wants you to go off of the information they're giving you rather than just exploring willy-nilly.
Yeah, but there was at least one thing that we couldn't solve because we hadn't been.
Yes, that's kind of true. The writer was lucky.
He made it to Backbarrow and found refuge. He was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. What's his name? We got Kitty? Plant.
Star. Sun. Definitely a star. That's definitely a star. I win.
Good job. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Oh dear. Hey! How you doing?
Hi.
Mix and Max is here with us.
Hi, Mix and Max. It's good to see you.
We are doing rather well. Just wondering why it's so difficult to get into your country. But we understand. I hope things are going well. All right. My left the day, to my right the night. I'm thinking that this is going to once again be a reference down to the crypts. We're going to have to find somebody who has a crescent and somebody who has a sun.
So...
And I believe it's this. Do I have your permission?
What? Yeah,
To
sure,
my left
try
of
it.
the day.
Okay.
See? So.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Monday, I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. Cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. Hopefully we're going to be able to find Verona here soon.
Yeah.
When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Found something.
Do you see that spider on the left on the clock? Just noticed it.
You just noticed it? We talked about it the other day.
Well, I've been trying to ignore that kind
Oh.
of stuff, and I just noticed it because I'm close enough to see it.
Oh, I don't blame you. Sorry it is possible. Anything worth it is hard, right? That's true. Although, from the information I found out, so it's pretty easy to get into Australia. And then the rules for Australians being able to go to New Zealand are very lax. That could be a path. Anyways, Is this like the potion game you were playing? This one is very much like the plant game that we were playing. This is Strange Antiquities, and the plant one was Strange Horticulture.
Yep. And
And
we did make potions, I believe.
yes, there
It's
was some level of that.
yeah.
But basically, and this is the item that we just discovered by following the clues. So we're in a antiquity shop where we're solving strange occult happenings and learning more as we go along.
So it's kind of spooky.
Mhm. Yeah, this is me stepping out and getting into the spookiness as much as I can handle, because Hazzie's traditionally the one that handles that between us. But, like, we discovered this right here, and how we were able to open it up and get stuff. And very recently, within the shop, we just discovered this, which when we pass objects over it, it gives us a like Saint Cedric's Thunder here. If we pass it over it, we're getting rings on both sides, which lets us know what type of object this is.
Yeah.
So we've been discovering stuff about the shop and about all the goings on, and we're in day 12 out of 17 now. So we've come a little ways. The puzzles are getting harder, but I think we're doing all right.
I think they get progressively harder because sometimes they don't even give you much information anymore. It
Yeah,
feels like. Yeah, we have a neighbor relationship with Aussie. Well, if you make it into Australia, New Zealand is an easier 3-hour flight to visit.
that would be nice. Plus, from there you guys can get to a whole bunch of Asian locations without a lot of difficulty. We can fly out from Seattle, but it's a long time to sit. I'll be honest about that. But yeah, so like right here, this is the object that I just found in the catacombs. And what it lets us do is we can do color and composition, sense of touch, scent and sound, and inner perception of each of them. So right now we have gold rings that were on it. Wood, oak, if I'm not mistaken, is what it's saying. And then the symbol, we're going to check our book on symbols to see what that means. And not a too happy face. And then on the sense of touch, feels warmer than I would expect. Hard but smooth. Then, oh, you hear that? It makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
No specific smell to it, though. And then our inner perception, nothing to remark. Okay, so I've been labeling things in green if we're just figuring it out, and then red when we have it completely done. And then
And you've got it very organized. How he got off stream, not yesterday, but the night before, and then alphabetized all the tags that he had. I thought was funny because I think you did that because we didn't really do that for the last one. We just kind of put them where.
Yeah, I think there was a point in time though where I was like, "Oh my gosh, I need this organized," so I did some amount of it. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is off stream. Or bleh, 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 bleh. I can words. A lot of our stuff is off screen.
Like the
So,
organizing. Yeah.
so all of the red is the stuff that we figured out so far, and then there's also the other side too, which this was locked. We just got it locked a day or two ago in game.
Yeah.
So some of the more dangerous items were hidden in there. So many things. How deep into the game is this? So we're on day 12 out of 17 days, based off of what it's let us know. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this symbol right here and try to find out what's going on. So we have a diurnal, individual, celestial, and the various portions underneath. And that thing that I put the object on that showed us the wave patterns relates to that. So it gets kind of complicated. All right. It's similar to protection, but not quite. Um. Not getting
I'm
it yet.
hoping that they come out with a third game and
Yes.
call it, and it's going to be about books, and they're going to call it Strange Tomes or something like that. And then we'll get to like run a like kind of creepy bookshop. That's what I'm hoping, because I don't see why they couldn't. They have a whole big map with a bunch of different places on the map in Undermere. That's the town that we're in. So they could just do a ton of stuff with the world that they've created here.
Deception is triangle touching tips. Okay, interesting. So it also looks like the witch sign here in game. Are you saying based off of stuff that you know personally in for symbolism, or just as it relates to the game? Because I might have crossed right over it. I didn't see anything for deception. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just went right by it. Thank you. Thank you, Mix and Max. Saw it in the book, left middle. Okay. Thank you for paying a lot better attention than I did. Okay. There we go. All right, so tingling and deception. I was like, wow, she knows some stuff. Thank you. That definitely helps. So that is one more that we're going to try and hopefully be able to do something with. So as a ritual, I have been petting our cat Jupiter each day before we take our first customer. And so we're about to take our first customer.
Yeah, we need to pay close attention to Jupiter, because one lady actually kidnapped our cat.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
But we stole her memories. We're even now.
So she wanted me to give her something that would help her with an assassination. And I was like, I don't feel right about that. And so I tried to give her something to help her deal with her chemical imbalance, basically. And then she's like, this is BS. I don't want this. And so she ended up kidnapping our cat and hiding it away. And so I used an object that was able to steal memories from her so that we could find out where the cat was being hidden. And that's how that went. But anyways, like I didn't want to mess with her memories, but you shouldn't be kidnapping anybody's cats. That's horrible. Anyways, I've been hearing and
Or assassinating people.
Yeah, that. I mean, we don't know if she's going. Something really bad happened to her father, so we don't know all the details. But still, it's. Anyways, I don't want to be an accomplice. I don't want to,
Yeah.
I'm not playing that kind of role here. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Oh God, we were worried about that.
Yeah, because somebody had mentioned that, and you were saying, I hope that wasn't Verona.
Yeah, we just had a body come up in the lake. And
Verona is the owner of Strange Horticulture. Isn't she?
Well, she was definitely a big deal there.
Yeah.
She was like our most frequent person that would come by.
Oh, okay. I was thinking she ran a Strange Horticulture. I can't
locally,
remember.
she is. I right-clicked instead of left. She is the occultist scholar. This is her, Verona Green. They found a body that washed up in a lake a little while ago, and I was worried that it was her. We've had a number of visits from her, and it keeps track of all that right here. But yeah, we're hoping that she's fine. We've gotten all the people in the game so far found except for one. And of course, they have the important information on the Devourer of Souls, Jupiter, our cat. But
oh my God, we have been watching the original Charmed series, and this sounds like one of those Charmed shenanigans plots. Oh, really?
I haven't seen that, but from what I understand, yes, this is definitely would probably relate. You haven't seen Charmed in years, Dale? Well, you'll have to. Both of you will have to update us. I
have never watched Charmed.
That came out in the same time.
I think that we were like, that came after Buffy, I believe.
There was a time frame where we just basically swore off TVs, unfortunately.
I think that I think we didn't have TV at the time Charmed came out.
We had
or
one for the
did
PlayStation.
Charmed come out like it came way after Buffy, didn't it? I don't really remember. It's been a long time.
We're trying to place that. Speaking of which, did you finish watching Xena? I remember you were telling us about it last time we talked to you, Mix and Max. Well,
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. It makes Max. We played The Quarry, and Joxer from Xena was in The Quarry.
yes.
I
Yeah,
was.
so we've done some Halloween-y oriented games, and The Quarry was one of them. And yeah, the guy who plays Joxer
I was just
plays a cop
shocked.
in it, and yeah.
We were just shocked that he was in it.
Yeah.
I was just shocked.
It's all a small world, isn't it?
I guess so.
We are on a Buffy, Xena, and Charmed kick. Wind down at night. I totally get that. I really like the Golden Girls.
I like the Golden Girls too.
And
And Futurama is what I've been watching.
And my
And
comfort.
TNG.
Yes.
TNG.
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Star Trek: The Next Generation has definitely been one of our comfort watches over the years. But my biggest new comfort watch is Somebody Somewhere,
Yeah, somebody
which
somewhere.
unfortunately you have to have Max or HBO Max or whatever the hell they're calling it. But it's
I was
really
about to
really
say,
really
I was
good.
about to say they do have Max.
Oh, yeah. Mix definitely does have Max.
Yeah,
That's true.
right.
Oh, good one. I see what you did there. All right, but you're on season 3. Yeah. Jeez, we're gonna have to get to that. All right. I think Charmed and Buffy are like a year apart, if I remember correctly. Okay, we'll have to take a look.
I was thinking Charm was like way after Buffy. Well, then yeah, I probably didn't. Probably not watch it because I wasn't really watching TV at that time. I believe. Not that like it just didn't have time at the time. I think.
But yeah, we reread. I am wordsing so well tonight. We read or listened to, because it was an audiobook, the memoir of the name of it is Actress of a Certain Age.
Yeah, that's right.
My
25-year overnight or trail of overnight success.
Yeah,
or something like
25-year journey to overnight success
by Jeff Hiller.
Yeah, Jeff Hiller is in his 50s now, right?
He just turned 50 this year. Yeah.
And anyways, he's in Somebody Somewhere. He's amazing in it, and he just won Best Supporting Actor. For his role in it. But I really recommend Somebody Somewhere.
Oh my God, I've said that probably multiple streams now. Yeah, it's really good.
My top comfort watch of all time.
Yeah, it's kind of like slice of life for like middle-aged people.
Yeah.
It's not like young people in it. It's just it's about middle-aged people in where was it, in Kansas?
They're in rural Kansas.
Kansas.
Jeff is gay. A large portion of the cast is.
It's all about like
they're all,
identity and joy and like
finding and making community.
Yeah, and choosing your family. It's just really great show. I really like it. But they canceled it after 3 seasons, which makes me sad.
Was it 2 or 3?
3.
There's
okay. 3 seasons.
Okay.
Yeah. They canceled after 3 seasons. And then Jeff Hiller went on to win an Emmy, and it's like, why'd y'all cancel this? And then people started, because it was kind of like one of those ones that kind of went under the radar. And then when Jeff Hiller got nominated for it, more people are like checking it out now.
Yeah.
And it's like, people are like, this is really good. And I'm like, yeah. And because we couldn't get anybody to watch. Like, I remember always screaming about it. Nobody would watch it. I'm like, it's gone now. It's gone.
Yeah. Well,
maybe somebody will pick it up or something, and then they'll do some more with it, because it could have done so much more. Because they were talking about how they weren't planning on ending it. So
that's true. Okay, thanks. Max likes to know how many seasons before we commit. Well, as the show is currently done with. Unless they repick it back up somehow, you won't have to worry about that one.
Yeah. There's not too many seasons. It's pretty short. It's very like, there are moments where you'll cry, but it's very like still a happy show. And yeah, it's just really good people. I was in it being like, I wish I knew these people in real life.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, these people are just like amazing. Like, I love everybody in that show. It's just so good. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, I want to be friends with all these people. They're so cool. Like,
Definitely check out a trailer on YouTube. But
yeah. Check out a trailer first to see if it's something that you would be interested in watching. But yeah, and like, I don't know. I just feel like it's just one of those, especially with the way the world is right now, it's just one of those great shows to just like be able to watch. It's like everybody's just really sweet in the show. I don't know. I really like it.
so how has everything been for you, Mixie? As have you been looking at like are you going to be streaming anytime soon? I know it's a big ask, but I'll tell Dale right here. Mix and Max are the best couple stream on Twitch. Like just
Yeah, they're really
bar none, the best.
we really enjoy watching them when they're live. But I haven't seen them online in a while,
Which I
so
don't blame you. Things aren't always easy.
yeah.
I'm not super good on the schedule either. All right, they're saying that she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes wrong. Hope so too. All right, and that was our mail for the day. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine had an item of thaumic significance in a burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs, in a place known as the Hall of Shields. All right, we'll look for shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Who could MBM be? One of the people here? Last name M. Yeah, I'm... Nope. Okay, I don't know who MBM is, but let's go ahead and take a look at it in the catacombs.
We still don't have the one. I just realized we still don't have the one character card opened up yet.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of
think they haven't been introduced.
interesting because we've gotten so far into the game and we just haven't gotten it open yet.
We were going to do a full return from 2-year hiatus, zombie-themed month. We got busy with work, and then it's like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
But now we are return on Halloween night, finishing off the full rebuild of Steam as we speak. So you're sweet to ask. And we're blushing, by the way.
we will be sure. So I have like all of Halloween dedicated to our son because he wants to do a bunch of stuff, but I will be sure to drop in and leave a lurk for sure. So you know, but I will be in and out just because like I was gonna stream every day this week, and then I was like, okay, except for Friday. Because our kid was like, well, I say kid, but he's like 20. He's like,
Yeah.
leave it open for me because I want us to go watch movies and eat popcorn and candy and all that good stuff.
He's made so many plans for this Halloween, so he's gonna have us give him a candy shower. We got a thing so that we could make our own Frosties at home, basically. So we're gonna be doing that, and Hazzie loves malts, so we're gonna be making sure to mix a whole bunch of malt in, and then we're gonna be watching some scary movies and all that sort of stuff. So he's got a big plan for us.
Yeah.
So, but yes, we will make sure to at least give you a lurk and then check out what we missed later.
Yeah.
New emotes if you don't make it. Hey, good work on those.
I like them. I really like those emotes. I really like the jack-o'-lantern one. That one's cute.
That is, I like it. All right, so I'm thinking the Hall of Shields, probably right here. This is a lot of shields. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. The cold clarity I know at once. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been, and fewer have returned from. Not even Paliants can clean the air here, or clear the air here, and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses, and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. So it sounds like we're going to need to find a wandering shroud. We're going to continue. Let's go ahead and see if wandering shroud is a thing. No. Yeah, mind rot. Got enough of that one already. All right. Maybe I can look it up in the index under shroud. Take a look through the it could be breath related, but the ascus, it was just for breathing underwater, I think. Go ahead. Shadow catcher. Nope.
That's not gonna work.
Take a look. Look at this again.
That's why I'm saying as we get further along.
Yeah, the clues are not as easy as they used to be. Not even Palliance can clear the air under it's safe to breathe. Let's look up the Palliance, because maybe that can give us an idea of what we should. Okay. That isn't a thing either. Thanks, game. We're really you're giving us a lot to work with here. Making you use your brain meat. It is. Okay. So, let's go through some of the ones that we haven't figured out. It did not look like that. Controversial items are really kind of the recently
So it has check marks on the ones that we've already figured out.
Oh, here we go. Spirit Vault. A spirit vault, also known as a photo chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion, they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. So we have something that smells like sulfur.
The stank
The
jar.
stank jar. I wasn't sure how to label it properly, so I labeled it the stank jar. Yeah, gold lid, porcelain, more gold, feathers, pinkish gemstone. Yeah, so that's the moonstone, and that's for containment.
We hadn't figured out why it stank. But
yeah, I had
it
no
stank.
idea why it stinks so bad. See, scent and sound. It has a smell like rotten egg, so I labeled it the stank jar.
What is the gems on it? Those moonstones?
Moonstones.
Okay.
Yes, which are for containment. So yeah, I really think this is it. Nothing to remark. We should be able to pick up if there's a spirit in it, and we're not picking that up. So maybe there isn't a spirit in it. So it might not be as useful. Well, it was an effective label. Thank you. I think so. All right. We don't have anything else that is smelled, especially not something that smelled that bad. What do you think, Hazzie?
Yep.
All right. Go. Okay, it worked, but it didn't work. That's interesting. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's the first time we've had that happen. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs, and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay, so I'm going to have to capture a spirit. We're going to have to turn into Ghostbusters here, apparently.
Okay.
In order to get this going. But it is a spirit vault, so I have it so that it automatically labels it for us.
Okay.
But I'm going to change it to red since we know, rather than it being green and in hypothesis land. Okay, so Barton Potter will help us to make it fully functional. And what was about? Yeah, we're not going to be able to solve that quite. Let's go ahead, put it in archives. This is all the archive stuff that we've solved so far. It's a Ghostbusters theme song. Indeed. All right, here we go. We got another customer. Nancy, oh, she's seen better days. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription.
Well, I bet you regret that.
I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Yeah, okay, so let's take a look at the Book of Curses, because I think she's cursed.
Or she's turning into a werewolf. I don't know.
After the last game where
Yeah.
you had to deal with all the werewolves, everything's about werewolves now.
Well, look at the stuff on her skin. Turn into a werewolf.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Okay. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted, as though it's clamped in a vice. Skin is pale, cold to the touch, with veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. That sounds like it. And the death part doesn't sound too good. Okay, necrosis. Breathing, no. Burning, no. Poisoning the mind, Noctic sight. Wise, torments, paralysis. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that we're dealing with Black Heart. Let's go ahead and try to find out what we got for cures on that. Black Heart under the index. Yeah, all right. Lamb's Siphon. Cemetery, sporadic gardening regrets. Indeed. Yeah, that's maybe not the best place to be going in a whole land of the occult where there's also cults everywhere, too. All right, Lamb Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure. Well, I'm the apprentice, so we'll do our best. Drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours.
Okay, now this is seeming like strange horticulture stuff.
Yes, this one feels just like some of the stuff that we did in Strange Horticulture. Which, by the way, Hazzie and I very highly recommend that. It comes to some pretty good sales every now and then. But yeah, if you like to do puzzle games that are a little bit spooky and
but not like overly so.
Yeah, not gory or anything like that.
Yeah.
And the consequences normally aren't too bad. But yeah, if you like that, then Strange Horticulture is a really good one. And then this one as a follow-up has been good too. A little more risky than me finding a cool rock while out on a walk. I think that was one that you saw, that I saw you play. Yes, I'm pretty sure you did see us play a portion of it. We put a number of days into that, although we're trying to go a little bit quicker with this one so that we're timing out well with the Halloween time. All right. So the instrument is made using dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. Sheep snap, a plant said to
I have to
bring
be
difficulty-
honest though, I feel like Strange Antiquities is more difficult.
Yes.
Like Strange Horticulture still had hard parts, but I feel like they kind of ramped up the difficulty in this.
I agree. Okay, so everything that we have left, we got wood stuff, we have things that go on your neck. We have stones. We have our drawer of hands and our crunk cups. And then we have what I've labeled the watermelon scepter.
You could put more hands where the hand.
Yeah.
You got like 2 hand pendants.
Yeah. I was keeping the totems and the pendants separate, but if you want me to, I can.
It's okay. I just think it's funny because you got the hands. You might as well just put all the hands there because
For when I need a hand.
or when you need a hand. You have lots of hands.
Exactly. So this is organic, green organic material. I was I was hoping it was like one of the single person sized watermelons. But a seed pod is cool too. Touch hard, thin and delicate for what's holding it. Yeah, actually, good call. That's closer than what I was saying.
I don't really know if that's what a gooseberry looks like.
It sounds hollow when tapped. Yes, this is definitely nothing to remark. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we're looking for, lady. Do I have your permission to go ahead?
Yes.
All right. Hopefully we
He
cure
keeps
her.
asking me for my permission, and I'm like,
Because you have really good instincts on all this sort of stuff. Like there have been several different times that you picked up on stuff that I was just like completely clueless about. Totally normal drawer. Yeah. So the lamb siphon. The spherical part of the item clearly resembles the seed pod of the sheep snap plant. All right, so we did get it. And we got truth conduit information for our book. Let's go ahead and give this a more proper label. Lamb siphon.
I would just like this lady to like go home and feel better, clear up whatever is going on with her skin, because that looks like you're gonna turn into a werewolf to me.
I don't think she's feeling too well. I'm gonna move my boxes over here. Let the plants have a little bit more. I know it's not gonna make a difference, but I feel bad for them. Hey, our last person, Thaddeus White. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator at the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Is it bad? That doesn't look bad. Not based off of what I'm seeing so far. Okay, so Eli is our boss who owns the shop. You just start out as the apprentice and like all sorts of crazy things are happening, so he dips out more than he expects to, and you have to run the shop for the whole of the 17 days or whatever. Anyway, we did get...
Complicated. That takes me back.
Yeah. All right, we did get our final card. So, the curator, Thaddeus White. As a curator of Undermere's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and the unusual, and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items he does not put out. These are items that it would be best the public did not know about. They are known as dark articles. So that's probably what that picture of the inside of the museum is that we saw. Maybe it's the dark articles portion. We'll charge shenanigans. Thanks for that.
They could also do another game, but make it about the history museum.
Oh, clever. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good idea. Yeah, they can keep running with this. I've been really enjoying these. All right, it's gold, wood, not saying the type of wood, and jade. Well, it's not saying it's jade, but that's the only green, light colored gemstone that we've learned of so far. Hard. Okay, nothing to hear or smell, and our inner perception takes great effort. Tear my eyes away. So, hard to look away.
It hurt.
Probably. Does it hang?
Of course, his brother wants to put something that's cursed.
You think that's what's happening?
No, I don't know.
Okay. That'd be horrible if it was.
It's just we've had a few characters in here that we haven't trusted, so.
Yeah, the where's she at? This lady who we're kind of not trusting her so much because it looks like she probably got scratched by a cat pretty well.
If
And
a cat is scratching her,
what
well,
did she
not
do wrong?
what did she do wrong? But also, her sister was the one who kidnapped our cat, Jupiter. So why does she have a scratch on her face?
Yep.
I don't trust her.
Yep. Things don't seem right. Very sus indeed. Yes. Simone Green. Okay, hopefully she's found her mom. Jupiter, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. Hope my mother is okay too. She doesn't have any. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. Okay. The text directly before this is largely illegible.
Has nobody looked into where Verona is at? By the way, because it's been
They're
a while. I feel like
they're looking for her,
okay.
but they're not finding her. She did say she was going down in the catacombs, and remember, we didn't even go to the deepest parts, and the fumes were knocking us out. So, it's not safe. But we don't have our spirit vault isn't properly done yet, so we can't really risk it. Sorry. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault, some kind. Maybe a spirit vault. Huh. Okay. Maybe 3 resonant objects, lightest, first, heaviest, left. Oh, resonant objects. Okay, so this was... This thing points at stuff with resonance. Yeah, residence. All right, so here we
Are
go.
correct. I agree. The world building is very excellent.
All right, so we got the bloodstone claw thing here. Oh, come on. I'll just set it down here so we don't lose it. All right, what's the next thing? Oh, it's pointing down here. Okay. Like, what's it going for? So this this compass-looking object picks up on anything that has a resonance. So that's what I'm using right now to try and find 3 of them, and then I'm going to weigh them and put them in order, and it should help. It should hopefully help to open a new portion of our shop for our next clue. Okay. I think everything else that could be it is over here. We have the Elva stone. Go ahead and just... What else do we... The boy. Confusion boy. Ambra. Okay. Please stay here. Stay here. Quit making it so hard. Alright. Put them all down here. Put this back. And then get the scales. And I'm going to assume the stone is the heaviest. Could be wrong. I am way wrong. Okay. And just to make sure, the wood is lighter. Is lighter. Okay. So she must be a witch. Yay! We figured it out. All right. And it opened up. What the hell is this? Yeah, no, the scale
Feels pretty useful.
Yeah, it's pretty nice having just all the oddities here. And yeah, we opened up a new portion. Hazzie.
I have no idea where all this stuff is opening up in our shop. I just don't know.
Yeah, the stained glass window. It's beautiful. I really do love the art thing that they do. Okay. So I'm seeing lots of gears.
Yeah.
And we're getting a excuse me.
Behind the
We're getting a partial moon. So what I'm thinking is it involves the clock. So Let's go ahead and move the clock till we get a similar moon shape.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
And
And nothing happens.
I'm hitting the button. Please do anything. Maybe I should line it up with where the stars are on here.
Try that.
One's kind of like right in the middle, though. I don't know what these. Let's try moving it more. I don't.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh. What if I switch it back and that gives me a time?
There you go. Doing
Um,
something. I don't know what it's doing.
That's not a time I can work with. Game?
What is happening?
Did I break you?
What does that mean?
Well, this is at 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the button. That did not do
I
it.
didn't do it.
It's...
What does that mean? Are you supposed to hit all the buttons? I don't know what that means.
The clock is having a moment. Indeed. All right. Try. All right. Okay. What is that doing when I? Okay. Let's get this lined up.
First?
Could be. That'll be worth checking. Okay, I'm gonna flip it back over. Please don't be freaking out this time. Okay, good. It's not freaking out this time. So, this is the second hand, right? It just happens to not be working right now.
I don't know.
Anyways, we're at like
yeah, this seems right.
we're at like 620. Let's hit where the second hand is as well, just in case. Oh, we did it!
Oh, there you go.
A hidden sanctum, open a vault, achievement unlocked. All right, cool.
I don't know
Okay.
where in the shop all this stuff is coming from, but I'm glad
There's
we
just
have
lots and lots and lots of rooms,
it.
and we got a pretty cool.
Hey, that's on the cover, the artwork cover.
The skull.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go ahead and get a close-up on it. So we have individually painted...
Yes, you nailed it, Nord. Good job.
Well, thank you. I was not confident that was going to work out.
Because I
All right.
honestly did not know what the heck it was. I was completely lost.
Well, especially after the clock itself didn't seem to want to work with us. But I just tried it again. So. Okay, well, we have 5 petals on the flower. I'm not sure if there is any significance to the painting on the skull, but go ahead. This part is painted black. Oh. So I think maybe it's gold and they painted black on it.
Okay.
Rather than it's already a like off black and then they painted gold. So the gold already was there. At least that's how it's making it sound. This part is painted black. Okay, seems like just regular
They
gold.
use a lot of, like you said, they use a lot of gold in the game.
Yes, they do. It's that alchemy, man. They're just learning how to change everything on over. All right. It feels unusual. Not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. So it's giving off some sort of energy. Scent and sound. Oh, there's a hum. Hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination?
Well, I hope it's not your imagination, because it's coming from mine too. If it
Okay.
is,
We're having a collective imagination moment.
I can hear your imagination, I guess.
That's what happens when you're together for 20 plus years. All right. Nothing as far as scent though, and then inner perception. There's definitely something unusual about this item.
I gotta take the pups out. So you keep doing the solving, and then if you solve something with this one, just let me know, because this item is actually on the cover art for the game.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of curious about it.
No, I definitely will. Cole gets the girls. This does have like a Day of the Dead look to the skull. Definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay. Painted over gold. Not sure if I have anything able to. Let's set you down. And is there anything else here? Now that we've done that? Okay. I guess that's it. We're back to our normal stuff. Okay, and we've solved that, so let's get it in the archive. And put it in the wrong portion of the archive. I'm just trying to get everything back to being organized. Elva stone. Here. The Umbra. Here. And see, we don't have any gems. I'll have to identify. I'll hang it in here with the other gold. But oh, I wonder if it gives off a resonance. No resonance. I know what I can do. I can take it down below. Go ahead and see what we get. Does that skull pendant have a chain? It does. Whenever you put it in the proper conditions, like here, the chain will automatically appear. Oh, there are lots of pendants. Yeah. We've found quite a great number of them. So along here are the ones that I've solved. These are the ones that I have not. And then here's the next wave of them. So yeah, we have quite a few. I can work on my organization a little bit more later. I wanted to make sure it was in alphabetical order. That's what I did after the last stream. I wasn't spending as long looking for them. But yeah. Okay. I'll find a way to work it in over here. So if we run you over, we get that one. And that one is... I think it's Selenic of the Moon. Let's go ahead and give that a try. No. Incorrect. Okay. Since we're already working with the triangle, let's do Dradic of the Earth. Nope. There's 3 circles. We're looking for 2. Let's switch to the square. Then we had little circle in the middle, and then a middle circle. Here we go. This is it. So we're looking at Diurnic of the Day. Go ahead and add that to the list. All right. I think that's a good amount of information for it so far. Gives us a little something to work with. And do we have another customer? Yes, we do. All right. So yeah, that's among the various things that we have for being able to tell something. Like this one right here, this this bird emblem. It was it actually makes it so that people can levitate a little bit, and the way that we were able to find that was by testing it with the weights. We've had a whole bunch of various different methods. This Aries remnant here, it's because the constellation Aries is being made up by the gems. So, you know, just a lot of different clues that have led us to understanding what we figured out. But yeah, here we go. Next customer. Francesca Robertson. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me, with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. Oh, it's not. Oh, thank you. She does look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thaumic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you appreciate the title there. Well, as of yet, we haven't had anything stolen, at least under our watch. I don't know about what happened in the people that came before, but yes, we're doing quite well in that regard. All right, so we're looking for a thaumic needle. So far, yeah, exactly. Things went kind of crazy by the end of Strange Horticulture, so I'm not gonna call anything out for how it's gonna happen. Also, Verona was in that one too, so. Which a bad. You asking me to look for? Thaumic needle. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Well, I'm glad I still have the scale out. So, they're tall, have a point, but they made it sound like it. Did they give us any? All right. Okay. Let's pull things with points on it. And that. And then we'll go ahead and test them in weighing when we put a candle up again. Oh! Okay. That worked. Yeah, this one's actually heavier than the one on the right, but you get that candle going. Yes, I did just figure something out. Unfortunately, it was not related to the previous really cool thing, but I did do the thing with the table where it gives you the lines and the squiggles, and so I did figure that much out, that it's diurnic, whatever that means. But yes, it looks like we just discovered what a thaumic needle is, which, man, if you're gonna get pierced with this needle, that's gonna hurt. Just a little too thick for that. All right. Atomic needle. It was a tall. It is a. Using my weighing scales and a candle, I can confirm that the weight does indeed reduce when heated. So we figured out that it's a atomic needle. We got. You okay? Cat trying to.
No, freaking Nuggets decided she wanted down, and she kind of just tumbled instead of jumping
Instead of being
down.
cautious.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That was a picture of Jupiter, and then there was something else going on there. But atomic needle. Let's go ahead and relabel because it's one that.
Hey, thank you, man. So you figured out something?
I figured out the atomic needle.
Okay.
That's all that you missed, and it actually was probably a pretty easy one because we don't have a lot of pointy stone things left.
Does it help to tell time? Something? What's it about?
Oh, the atomic needle. They're controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased, give an impression of their thoughts before they died.
Okay.
And the weight of them decreases when they're heated. That's how we figured it out. So, what's her name? The doctor, Francesca. She came in, and she hasn't been able to solve anything. So it looks like she's gonna go scuttling around in the thoughts of the dead to hopefully find something useful. We did find out that it really doesn't seem like it was Verona who died, but she's still missing.
Okay.
But
Well, at least
the
she's
body
not dead.
the body that washed ashore is not Verona's. We have that much at least. All right, here we go. Audrey Bell. Hey, if it's not my favorite cultist. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. Did I say favorite? I mean scariest. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I'm not really into Holgar. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. Okay, lady, you scare me. They respect strength and power above all else. Okay, so we can give her either a Morgan's Folly or a Fortinance. Let's find out what Morgan's Folly is.
This is like a Viking thing she's talking about.
I don't necessarily think so, but you remember the Holgen Grimm for Holgar? Holgar, here he is.
Is that a
The
Viking
Heart
thing?
Chamber. This is what he looks like. And I wouldn't necessarily say I mean there's also various Indian deities that have a similar look too.
Yeah, that's true too.
So I don't know. I think they're not necessarily making it of one region, but
Yeah.
But either way, Morgan's Folly. That's what I was looking. All right. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. So those are both curses. Noctic sight is specifically about having night. They tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. What? I'm reading Moonstone Guardian. Sorry. Morgan's Folly. A folly's symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Okay, so if we gave this one to her, she might be able to convince her congregation of all sorts of craziness.
Yep.
I'm not inclined to lean that direction. I feel she's dangerous enough as it is. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Morgan's Folly. I bet you it's... Let's move this out of the way. I bet you it's the Okay, this one has a hypnosis symbol in it. I'm pretty sure that this is Morgan's Folly. So we'll label it to likely be. Okay, and then Fortinance. That's the one that we'll want to give her, unless it has
Unless it's really bad. Unless it's worse than the Hypno one.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I really hope it isn't. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Well, that seems reasonable. Just getting her ready for some powerlifting. The one I labeled Stronk. That's probably it. Let's go ahead and take a look at the
As
details.
long as she's not planning on like attacking anybody.
She hasn't said anything about that, although the god that she worships certainly seems like it might.
Maybe she'll just do a arm wrestle. Prove how strong she is. Come here and arm wrestle me.
It would be a lot better than the alternatives, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, stone. They said stone or iron. Got the gold there. Fitted. He's detailing. Nothing to remark about scent or sound. Air perception. Nothing to remark. I think the making you feel strength is probably turned off right now though, because it's not raining. Because a lot of these objects, they did that sort of stuff in the rain. So I think this is a Fortinance, and I think this is the better choice between the two.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go with it.
I mean, I think it's better for her to show strength than hypnotize people.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, get her whole congregation all hopped up on whatever.
Yeah.
Their god Holgar.
Holgar. They might start running around being Holgars in the town. We don't need that.
As you trust your gut, you should too. Well, my gut is very loud. Sometimes it's hard to hear other things. The item bears a symbol of strength, made of stone. So, yep, those were the hints that worked out. And hey, we got some information on Tormentsbane. All right. And we will. Gurgle, gurgle, indeed. And okay, there we go. It is getting packed over. Oh, it's the end of the day. All right. Do we have anything that we have not identified? So what we were doing initially was we were identifying 4 things in between each day. But
We even have 4 things to identify now?
we've identified everything.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a look in a book, Reading Rainbow, and see if we got any new pages. Yeah, we definitely have new pages because the contents not go that far. Ecumenical. A memento mori. Haven't we heard that before in a game? A memento mori?
I have no idea.
I could have swore in Rabbit and Steel one of the characters could get those.
Oh, you mean it was a what do you call it? Idol. I can't think of a word right now, but you get them in Slay the Spire too.
Mm-hmm.
Those.
Oh, not totem. I know what you're talking about, though. We're so good with words.
Words. You
Yes,
know, the things
but it
that you
is a
put
word,
when
and you
it's
collect them. Yeah, a relic.
relic. That's
Yes,
what it is.
relic.
Like the things. Yeah, relic.
We did it. Only took several tries.
Like,
But yeah, I think memento mori we've seen before. Right, a memory cannot reside both in the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When memory has been left for a long period, it begins to emit unpleasant vapors. Oh, an empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay, so we don't have anything like that so far. Hey, I see you're using Hazzie's murder corn there.
scary corn.
Yeah.
Okay. Called it for Halloween.
Yeah, it used to. Yeah, you changed the name, but made it available to. It used to be just for tier 2 one. So that reminds me.
Made it available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you cool with candy corn? Do you like it or not? Or is it something that isn't actually even available in New Zealand? I didn't stop to think about that until just now. Because we are very
know.
corny here in America.
Yeah.
We have corn in
lots of
everything.
corn here.
So
I
it
didn't
would
think
not
about
surprise
that.
me if candy corn
They
is
may
not.
not have candy corn there. Like, I just thought about that. I don't even know if candy corn's just an American thing or what.
Yeah.
I think it might be just an American thing.
I'm cool, but not very available here. But had it in the States. Oh, you have. Okay. What did you think? Because Hazzie's a very big fan.
I like
I think
candy
it's
corn.
okay.
Lots of people don't like candy
But
corn.
a lot of people don't like
Yeah,
it
they
here.
think it's just like trash candy, but I think it's really good. I don't know. I think it's good. I like it. That's just, just because a lot of people don't like it though, it's like good for me because it just means more candy for me.
Yeah.
It's like how a lot of people don't like black licorice, and I like black licorice too. So
You got that one though from like licorice.com or whatever. And the black licorice there I could actually eat.
yeah, the
Like
black
I do not
licorice.
like black licorice, but I was like, this isn't bad.
I like black licorice.
And we tried the Australian red. I did not know that Australia was known for its licorice, but they have freaking really good licorice.
I don't know if it is either. Maybe
Well,
maybe like Americans made it and then said it was from Australia. I don't know.
we do that about things.
Yeah, that's why.
Be like,
I don't-
hey, this is Chinese food, and Chinese people be like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's good licorice.
Okay. Halloween is only recently being slightly celebrated here. Oh, okay. We're celebrating it less, at least in the traditional way, trick or treating and stuff. Man,
Nobody
I love
really
that as a
goes
kid.
trick or treating really anymore, unless you go to like the rich areas.
Yes.
Like,
Well, so there's a social media site called Nextdoor that like lets everybody know like, hey, these are the houses that'll be doing trick or treating and stuff.
that's
So there are options still, but it's nothing like how it used to be as a kid.
like, yeah, most people are not.
I remember coming back. I remember filling up at least, a partial portion of a pillowcase,
yeah.
because if you kept filling it up, it was going to tear. But I remember filling that up as
But,
much as I could
Can
several
you blame
times
people,
over.
though? I mean,
Oh God.
in this economy, the candy has
Yeah.
gone up by like a lot. So like, I can't blame people as not wanting to like take part in it with how expensive it is right now.
Yeah, I agree. But I also think like there are other things before the economy getting bad that affected trick or treating. I think just a lot of loss of trust and stuff like that, and I don't know.
But bags of like candy being like $25, $30.
That you are not wrong. You are.
I just don't think I think people just don't want to like
I think-
it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it's probably a cumulative effort of several things that went wrong. Max hates both. Well, she says hate is too strong a word for candy corn, but she hates licorice.
Oh, I love
So there's now
Love
and
it.
later. Is that it?
now and later's.
The little licorice ones that are like just
No, now
low.
and later's are like Laffy Taffies, but they're
What is the one I'm thinking of then?
I don't know what you're thinking of.
It's like the lowest quality licorice ever, and it just doesn't taste good at all.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Twizzlers?
No, like tastes like black licorice.
Oh,
But anyways,
I have no idea what you're thinking.
Max says she will take me trick or treating in the U.S. one day, but we'll probably be 50 before we can afford to visit again. Well, hey, masks can get away with whatever.
Yeah.
Our kid last time he dressed up, he was what's his name?
Godzilla?
No. It was Star Wars.
Oh, Darth Vader.
No, he had me dressed as Darth Vader. Remember?
No, he was dressed as Darth Vader. You were Kylo Ren.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, he picked saying I had to be Kylo Ren.
Because you're shorter than him, and
That's true.
so he said, like,
He is huge.
since you're shorter, you get to be Kylo Ren, and
Yes.
he gets to be Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I don't know if Darth Vader's
Anyways,
taller than Kylo Ren, but
I was just taking him around, holding his hand, making sure he wasn't like walking into stuff because his mask wasn't easy to see through, and people were handing me candy too. So
yeah, it was funny.
so it's not like they can tell how old you are if you got a masks.
Yeah, more
So
licorice.
masks are my friend. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, more licorice definitely for us. I always get happy when I find somebody though that likes it, because I'm like, I know so many people are just like, oh, it's gross, it's trash. I'm just like, I love it. What is it? She's got really quiet.
No, I was just reading the thing here. I'm gonna kind of go through these a little bit quickly, especially for the ones that we haven't figured out. Corvin's might. I'm pretty sure that one thing, Corvin's might. I'm just trying to look for pages that I haven't seen, because we have added so many pages lately. See, this is the one. This is the one that we were talking about the other objects at the museum.
Mm-hmm.
We are eye to eye. Great taste.
Yeah, but you're right though. A really good quality black licorice is really, really good. like,
Yeah.
like if you can get a good quality black licorice.
Well, I
Yeah,
remember you got me into actually enjoying the taste of star anise
yeah,
when you did the homemade applesauce.
yeah. That's how I started liking black licorice is because of star anise. Because black licorice tastes like star anise to me.
Hmm.
So, and I like star anise. Yeah, I put star anise in my homemade applesauce, and then I put star anise in like pho as well too, and it's really really
Yes,
good. So I really appreciate that flavor.
it really does add a richness to pho.
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah, it's just funny because like I used to dislike black licorice, but just doing that one little thing actually got me to appreciate the flavor. I don't. It's so odd, but I think I've done that with other flavors too. I would say like I didn't like something, but if I start like I didn't like cilantro for a long time. I thought it tastes like soap, like a lot of other people say it tastes like soap. Those people say they're allergic to it or something. But I guess I got used to it because I did a little tiny bit of it on my tacos, and then slowly I started putting it in soups, and then slowly just started putting in more, and now I love cilantro and everything, and I can do like tons of cilantro, and I don't get that soapy flavor that people talk about anymore.
So I will be able to find out which one of these is a solemn method because it'll have a much
It
stronger
transformed your
feel.
coriander, cilantro into a love for it. Yeah. I totally get that. I get it. Yes, I totally get it. I have found that finding foods I don't like, but putting them into something that I do like, very like just a little bit at a time, it starts to slowly like up my appreciation for it if I can kind of like blend it into something and it gives it this nice like I don't know, like a flavor profile or where like the flavors kind of lap on top of each other and it tastes even better. I don't know how to explain that, but it's just I love doing that. like,
All right, so this one has a much stronger field. Do you see all the lines showing up? So,
yeah.
so just looking over some stuff in the book, I was able to do that. We'll have that one for later. So we are coming right up on 11. You want to wrap it up for the night?
Call cilantro, coriander over there. Okay. Cuz
Well, we
we
call
we have coriander.
we call the seeds coriander,
Yeah, the cilantro seeds we call coriander.
and then the greens
The
is.
greens we call cilantro. So
But
yeah.
yeah,
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
we're coming up on 11.
Oh,
You wanna?
okay. Okay, let's end the day and then see if anything or do we have anything to explore and then end the day and then we'll call it good for the stream?
We don't have anything to explore that like I wouldn't be just like poking my head in and hoping that I find
Okay.
something.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go ahead and end the day and we can call it a stream from there. We'll be back y'all tomorrow after 5 o'clock p.m. our time because that's when the dogs eat. So it gives us enough time for us to eat too. So we'll be back then. I think the plan is we will finish Strange Antiquities. I was about to call it horticulture and see what's going on with Verona. Hopefully we can find Verona and not
My
Rip.
Verona.
Hopefully
Yeah,
she's not Rip.
she
At
survived.
least she's not drowned because we thought that maybe she was the person they were talking about that drowned.
She survived a lot from the first game, so hopefully she'll be okay. All right. These are like the meta story that we're getting in the background. And we get a little bit of it each day. So we'll get one puzzle to try and solve here, and then we'll wrap it up. The writer's partner was less fortunate. Found his frozen body a week later. The other writer that they're talking about is a like treasure hunter person that we're kind of working with to some degree, but not really because can't really trust him.
Yeah.
All right. What are we looking at here? A lion's mane? Oh, like a Greek statue. I am marked by Jupiter. Okay.
Our cat is Jupiter, and that doctor has that scratch on her face. I mean, I
Yeah.
could totally be reading this into it.
Oh,
Remember, I keep telling you I don't trust the doctor. He has that
dude.
scratch on her face, and our cat is Jupiter. I mean, I'm marked by I could totally be making this up. I always see connections where there aren't any, I feel like, too. So, what do I know? I could be totally wrong. I guess we'll find out.
What if I click on? Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with clicking on her.
How about we find out tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay. Clever though. I like that idea.
It's a total guess, Mix. I'm just guessing. Dale, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back again tomorrow, y'all. Find out who is marked by Jupiter. I'm guessing it's the doctor, but I could be totally wrong. It could mean something totally different from what I'm saying.
Well, it could also be because there's different metals that are in reference to each of the different things.
Yeah,
So it could be
that's
it
more
could have
likely.
it could have a double meaning.
I'm all like, has something to do with the people.
Yes, but no, it could have a double meaning.
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Like there could be the one thing because like okay just real quickly here Jupiter tin. So it could just be talking about we have one tin item. Yeah, we have this. It could be that, but it could also be the lady that you're talking about. So it could be a double clue. I like where your mind went. I like the connection.
But I'm making crap up too. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll see y'all later. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mix. It's been a while. I'm so happy that y'all are going to be streaming on Halloween. So we'll be sure to stop by, say hi, and give you a lurk. Okay, we're going to take off. Dale, it's good to see you too. Peace. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.